I just realized I've been muted the whole time. I bet you guys are saying all kinds of stuff down at the bottom. Hi. I hate it when I do that because then I'm like, now I gotta re-say all the things that I said. Well, everyone, welcome back to my channel. My name is Koda. I'm your BookTube bestie. I'm a little dee sometimes. Don't turn the microphone on. I'm sure everybody who's here is used to that. Oh, I think I have a oh, woo, woo. I just unmuted myself. So I've only been talking for 7 minutes. Muted. Fine.
Sorry.
There he
Good
is. Nimbus is laughing too.
morning.
So good morning. How are you?
Yeah, good. Yeah, awake.
I just barely made it through the introduction to the channel for the second time. Unmuted. I'll let everybody know that it's time for Seriously Serious. And we're reading to the end of Godkiller today. I also talked about how I'm very far behind. And I ranted. That's what I have to repeat. Because you guys, I tried to audiobook this book and it sucks. Worst narrator ever. Way too theatrical. I mean, it makes it sound corny to me. All the
Mhm,
pausing.
mhm.
Plus, then you speed her up because she's not going fast enough and she's pausing too much. And I'm thinking maybe if I jack it up to like 2.75 or 3, it'll cut those spaces. No, just sounds like she's vomiting the words out of the book. And
That is an apt description of her. It's a terrible and people have paid for this audiobook. Like it's absolute crap.
I'm really glad I got it off of Libby so I can just return it with a
Hmm.
sad face because
I ended up getting it off
horrible
Everend.
narrator. Sorry,
Yeah,
lady, whoever you are. Not
do
sorry.
better. Like
Do
do
better
better.
or just
Yeah,
do something else.
yeah. Just yeah. I don't think
Do
audio
something
booking is for
different.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe go read to, kindergartners because they like to be
um.
read to,
Mm,
like this,
yeah.
the whole book. Yeah. I was like, shut up.
Yeah, I didn't pay for it. I didn't pay for it either. I subscribed to Everand for a month because of the Women's Prize
Oh,
for
is it on it?
Fiction.
I didn't even check Everend because it
Yeah,
was all
and
no wait
um,
list in Libby.
and I managed to get it off there, but I don't care for it.
It's not good. And I could tell it was going to ruin the whole book for me. You guys guess how far I got with the audiobook?
Probably only to about chapter 1, maybe chapter 2, if that. The
No, two
prologue.
paragraphs. I got 2 paragraphs. I started it
Yeah.
over. 2 paragraphs. I started it over. I I could not catch the people's names. It horrible audiobook. So reading with my eyeballs, but I think I have a digital copy maybe on the way, so I might be trying some Speechify out. At least I can read it to myself with Speechify.
Can you read it to me then? I'm not
I
reading
wish
this
I
morning.
could let you use my voice
Yeah.
off of
um
Speechify. I could give you my login. You could log in and listen to me read. I'll use your
um
login today.
and yeah, I'm not reading this morning. I've got a few crafty things that I've got to get done first, and yeah, so I'm just
So
going
it
to.
shouldn't take long to finish
Yeah,
it up.
well, I'm halfway
The only
through,
reason I'm
so
so far behind is because I have lots of crafty things to do every day.
so yeah, I'm halfway through. Like I read it up until because I just read on Friday, so I read up until where we were supposed to be. I think I'm about halfway through chapter 16.
There you
Things
go.
are
You
sort of
have till
just start.
Thursday, so.
yes, things are sort of just starting to happen and all that sort of stuff. I'm also buddy reading a book with Jess Kiwi and which is the Memory Keep's daughter, and
Yeah,
I am
she
also reading
mentioned
an
she was going
arc.
to be starting it.
I'm also reading an arc, When the Harvest Comes, and I am 16% through, which I started. I started it on Saturday, but I only read like a couple of paragraphs, and then I put it down. So yesterday I read 16%, and then after I was talking to you and eating, I fell asleep.
I fell asleep too, like not long after the last thing I said to you. I'm sure
Yeah.
you noticed I just disappeared.
Yeah, it just disappeared. So yeah,
I know doing thumbnails and stuff. And, I have an idea for the
oh,
opening.
okay, cool, awesome. Can't
I'll just
wait.
see how to do it. I think I
Oh,
can do it. I have an
yeah.
idea.
The thumbnails are looking good. Yeah. And I changed I don't know if you noticed or not, I changed the Discord logo. That to
Yeah, I
yeah.
did notice that actually. I actually noticed Discord today. Is it? Good
So
thing you
yeah, it
didn't
looks
put
really,
something
really
down.
good. So so it's officially called the Cookie Reading Challenge. So yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
So if you were to pronounce it in Japanese, it'd be kukai, but
Okay.
kukai.
Okay.
Yeah.
The only thing I know how to say in Japanese is
My son's
Shakespeare.
name is Kai.
Oh,
And it's spelt Ki. Kai was one of the Knights of the Round Table. It means food in Maori, I think it is, and it means inner strength in Japanese.
yeah. I don't know a lot of. Wait, Domo Arigato, is that Japanese? I know that. And I know how to say Shakespeare, which is probably like the only translatable name. It's usually you don't do that, right? There's actually a translation for Shakespeare, you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, and Nimbus is Nimbasa.
Hmm.
So I know those.
I like that name better than Bussa.
Nimbasa. Nimbasa. And Sheikusupia.
Did you see there's a new Karate Kid coming out?
I did. And Ralph Macchiato. Is it Macchiato? Macchiato? He's
It's
a tall. He's
Machio.
not tall. Never mind.
Machio, I think it's Machio actually. I
He. Oh, Machio. That's right. I don't
yeah.
know. I was just thinking Brown. I guess.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's Italian. So
Yeah, he's Italian, right?
yeah. So Livia, how do
Not.
you pronounce his name?
Yeah.
Can you phonetically put
If
it
he
in?
is, if he really is Italian.
Because if he is really Italian, yeah. So yeah.
Yeah. So they're making a sequel, and it's got him all grown up. But then there's also been Cobra Kai on
Yeah,
Netflix
there's Cobra
for
Kai, but
years now, right?
this one is actually where he's coming in as a sensei and teaching someone who does kung
Yeah.
fu, because it's it's Lee, whatever his name. I can't think of his name. Anyway, there's one
Really?
sensei that is teaching kung fu, and Ralph, whatever his name was in Karate Kid, is teaching karate, and they're combining the two because kung fu and
Oh,
karate are
Jackie
completely
Chan.
different disciplines. But if you
Yeah.
combine the two, your ass is getting whipped. You might as well just lay down.
Chan. It's about time Jackie Chan made a Karate Kid movie, you know?
Yeah, because
I used to love Jackie Chan when I was little.
because
Funny.
he's touting it as the Miyagi way, the Miyagi karate. So they're paying homage to Miyagi in this one.
Looks good. I probably
Yeah.
won't watch that.
I probably won't watch it either. I just think it's funny because like this is from, my younger years.
If
And like
I've
they're still
even
flogging a dead
seen The
horse.
Karate Kid, I don't remember. seeing it, so I don't think I've seen it.
Oh, the only reason I like it just wax on, wax off, you know, wax on, wax off.
Seen that scene,
Yeah, wax on.
definitely.
And all the
But I don't
cars in
remember the
it,
movie
like
at
the
all.
cars are absolutely good. I'm not a like. Well, I must be a car chicky babe because I married one. So all the cars in it are absolutely gorgeous. Like they're all vintage sort
I
of
like my
50
Ute.
styles
I'm good
cars
with
and all
my
that sort of
Ute.
stuff. It was a lame ass movie when it came out. It was a lame ass movie when it
Whatever,
came out.
everybody
I'm
loved that
expecting
movie.
like everything associated with it. But it was lame. Like it wasn't.
I mean, it was
When did
not as
that come
lame as like
out? That'd have
say
to be the 80s,
Teenage
wouldn't
Mutant Ninja Turtles movie. But that, actually,
it?
it wasn't. That wasn't lame either. It was very fun with animatronic
Yeah.
Splinter.
So when did bloody Splinter? When did Karate Kid come out? The original.
80 something. I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
I'd have.
6 or 9.
Yeah,
That's my guess.
it'd
Let's
have
see.
to be. I was
Oh
at
nope,
least
I was wrong. It came out the year that I was born. The
84.
year that I and Alicia were born. Yep,
I was
that's probably why I
14.
never seen it. I remember
I
it
was
being on the
yeah,
reruns and stuff, but
yeah. I was 14.
not my bag. I know, because I know your whole birthday. I did your life number
Oh, did you?
yesterday, just for fun.
Yeah.
Let me
So
see if
what
I
sort of
remember
asshole am
it.
I?
It's one. Well, I didn't go look up the meaning. I just calculated it because I could. Started because I was calculating mine to make sure that I really was doing it right, and then I really am a master teacher,
Mhm.
and I am doing it right, and I am a master teacher. Just so you know. Then I was like, I wonder what Nicole's number is because I couldn't remember what you told me, so I added it up. So 17, 8, 8, and 9.
I'm a 9 or an 8.
No. 8 plus 8 plus 9. So 16. So you're 20. Wait, 16, 25, 7. You're a 7.
Yeah.
See how I had to move the numbers around in my head? So I do math, visual math. Doesn't work with time zones, so. Um, yeah. So what kind of crafty stuff do you have to do today?
I have to film a Stitch with me because otherwise the villagers are going to get upset because I'm not putting out vlogs. I've took a couple of weeks off to finish off the Women's Prize, so I've got to do a Stitch with me and get that up at some stage today. Right now, I don't actually care when the optimum time to set it up is. I'm just going to do it, get it done, and get it up. I also have to prep for filming first thing in the morning, if not this afternoon. I have to do some design work on. I've got like. Are you right there, old man?
Old summer. I'm old. Being old. I don't know. I was just leaning over there to get my phone. I didn't even use this arm. I used the other one. Hold it that way. Sorry, you were saying?
Stretch the other side, and it might put it back into place.
You need to do that. Oh, do you hear that?
No, but judging by the look on your face, your shoulder just popped back in. I'll send you through
A little
a
silly
reel.
now.
I'll send you through a reel for shoulder exercises on that.
Oh, I have some pretty good
Okay,
ones.
yeah.
Those are the
Do
only
them.
two exercises I looked up. And it's because I'm
Yeah.
old and I
So
need it. My favorite one is where you cross your leg
yeah.
like this, and then you grab under your foot and you go like, no, and it pulls all this right here. Oh, so nice. Oh, that felt really good. You probably do that daily.
You probably
But
should.
I really wanted to go to the Ark today just
Mm,
to see if they had any treasure. Something for my
mm.
friend Nicole that's on my list, or something that could be sold on eBay for more than $2. Because I realized there's lots of gold at the thrift
Yep.
store if you have the time to look for it. People don't. That's generally people don't want to look. I love it when I see a me at the thrift store looking at books. You know, one of those people that's there for like 30, 45 minutes,
Yep.
combing through every sign because they're all out of order.
Yeah. I do the
I'm like,
same
hi,
thing.
Fred.
Me and Savannah walk into a shop, and she goes one direction, I go the other direction, like into a secondhand thrifty shop, and then basically we start, and then she'll go, found it, and I'll be found it. Oh, did you see this one? So
When I lived
anyway,
with my friend Brittany, that's how we used to grocery shop. We'd
hmm
write the list out in the order of where they were in the store and then sit
yeah,
it down and go.
come back. Yeah, we used to play. Because the supermarket that we used to shop at, me and the two girls I first lived with when I left home, but when I was like 14, 15. And yeah, we'd go shopping and we'd just be like chaos gremlins in this supermarket. And we were unemployed. And this is not the right thing to do, but this is what you have to do to survive. But we were unemployed at the time, and we were only getting, between the three of us, we were only getting, I think it was like $220 a fortnight, and we had to
Ugh.
pay rent and all that sort of stuff. And feminine hygiene products, in my mind, should be free, considering half the population,
That's why
need
they're not
these.
free. Could be
Well,
losing half
not
of
maybe
it.
not half, because there is quite a substantial amount of people that are in menopause and all that sort of stuff. But there's
Can you
quite
not
a
get them free anywhere?
no. Well, not at that time. So
You think
anyway,
they'd be like right next to the rubbers?
so basically, but the thing is, though, this is how ludicrous it is. Okay, at the as the years went on, different services came into place. So because of the AIDS epidemic in the 80s and all that sort of stuff, you could go to your local doctor and get condoms for free and all that sort of stuff, right? And then
Mhm.
because of the intravenous drug use and all that sort of stuff, they also had a needle exchange. So you could exchange your dirty needles for clean ones and all that sort of stuff, and they would deliver them to your house. Yet the population that has a monthly period can't get anything discounted. Like, it's ridiculously priced here. So anyway, back to the story. We used to confuse the security guards and all the rest of it, would start throwing stuff underneath the shelves, and you could throw stuff from one end of the supermarket to the other, like skim it like a rock. And while that was happening, they're freaking out. The two of us were doing it. One of us would be pocketing what we needed and would leave. I know it's wrong. I'm well aware that it's wrong and we shouldn't have done it.
I've been like, I've never
And
pocketed anything, but I've been accomplice
yeah,
back in
and
the school days.
and basically, we were young. We needed them, and basically we couldn't get them for free. You could go to some charities and stuff like that and sometimes get them, but a lot of the time it was maternity stuff, and that's like having a surfboard between your legs, and that's
You
not great.
see, you're all saying sorry for stealing, and you're actually stealing something you needed and couldn't afford. Like,
Hmm.
I
The,
was
the,
accomplice to a pack of cigarettes getting stolen off the counter. That was back when they put them right on the counter where you could grab them yourself. It's
yeah,
funny too because I
self-serve.
went with two friends and they were like, "Okay, well, here's what's gonna happen. Like, she's gonna ask to see the one of the allergy medicines behind the counter, and when he turns around, I'm gonna grab the smokes." So it's like, we went in there and I'm sitting at the counter with them, and my friend, the girl, is like, "Hey, can I take a look at that there?" And he turns around and hands it to. He was quick. He turned right back around. And I was like, man, I guess not. So we walked out and I was like, geez, he was too quick, huh? And my other friend Ray was like, no, I got him. I was like, what? Like, I didn't even see you and I was standing right there and I knew it was gonna happen.
You still missed it. Yeah, I actually
I never
never
stole
lifted
anything on my
anything,
own.
but I was definitely having the fun games of sliding things under and throwing things. We used to throw things over, like play football with our food and stuff.
That sounds
And
like
that, and
fun.
I have a feeling, like, because it was like, it was back in the day when the area was pretty small and it was more like a rural area than a city that it is today. And I have a sneaking suspicion that the manager of the store knew we were doing it, but just let it go. Because like we were fucking causing chaos big time. That so yeah.
Like when you're like fresh 21 and you go to play on the bouncy balls drunk at Walmart after midnight. Walmart doesn't stay open past midnight
Yeah,
anymore.
no, we were drunk from 15 to once we were legal age. We sort of stopped drinking. The fun was taken out of it. So yeah, our routine, mine and Michelle's and Melissa's routine was we'd wake up at whatever time it was because we were night owls. We'd wake up. We'd have to be at TAFE by I think it was by 3 o'clock or something. We'd wake up around lunchtime. We'd have breakfast. We'd head out the door, jump on the plane, jump off a train, jump off the train at the Coniston platform, go up to the pub, drink for a couple of hours with our mates, and then we'd get back on the train, get off at North Gong, go to TAFE for the 4 hours that we were doing our school stuff. And then we'd leave 15 minutes early because of the last train, jump off at Coniston again on the way home. We'd go to the pub, meet up with our friends again, drink until the pub closed at midnight or just before midnight, get on the last train and head back to Port Kembla. We did that for 12 months. That was our routine.
I think the first time I ever drank on my own was when I was a senior.
Mm-hmm.
Or not on my own. I was with people. You know what I mean? Like with like not tasting one of my mom's drinks.
So the legal age for drinking here is 18. Yeah. So
yeah.
So for about
the
2
legal age for
years,
nothing is 18 anymore here. You got to be 21
yeah.
to do just about anything now, except for go fight in a
Well, see,
war.
that's
They'll
what
be
it
18
spins
to
me
do that.
out. Like you send these young people off to fight in wars, yet they're not old enough to cast a vote or anything. Is possibly the government scared of the young people's voice?
Do you have to be 21 to vote? I think you can vote at 18.
Is it? Okay.
I don't remember. I'm too old to remember the
Yeah. Oh, when you
been
said
too long
everything,
since
I
was
just
18.
assumed I just assumed that you meant voting
Liquor
as well. Yeah,
has been as
cigarette.
long as I can remember, but when my mom was
So you said 18, you can vote.
when
Yeah.
my mom was a teenager, that they had 3-2 in Colorado, which you could drink at 18. But then they all changed all that to prohibition and then or during. And they recently lifted cigarettes up to like all nicotine up to 21. I don't even know how long ago. I just remember hearing about it. So
I think that was a World Health Organization thing to up the age limit for smoking of being able to purchase because everywhere changed.
And lottery too. You have to be 21 to buy lottery tickets in Colorado now. I don't know if that's
We just figured
everywhere.
when you're 18, you know, your parents are kicking you out of the nest, sometimes forcefully. Fuck off, do whatever you want. You're not my business anymore.
Bye.
Bye.
Mama is 3. Go away.
That's it.
Well, should we check in with everybody? I was just getting to that, but
Atia said that you can vote at 18 on that. Your voting's not compulsory though, is it?
What does that mean?
Compulsory means that you have to vote. If you don't vote, you get a fine at any sort of election. Yeah.
Compulsory. That's a strange word to say. Mandatory. So I would.
Well, compulsory and mandatory mean the same thing.
You just never hardly ever hear compulsory used over here. I don't know.
I guess it's an old lady's word.
I mean, obligatory. You could have said obligatory.
I could have, but I didn't. I said compulsory. I'm mixing it up. I'm keeping it fresh.
I like it fresh all day.
So here in Australia, it's compulsory to vote. If you don't vote, you get a fine.
Here
for all levels
you
of
just
government,
end up with
from local council right through to federal.
here. It almost doesn't even matter because I mean I know it does. Don't come at me, guys. I'm just saying, like the electoral votes are what pick things as far as like the presidency. So I don't know. Everybody needs to. We need to move around, you guys. We need to move to the states where those votes count to be heard. The traveling voters. No, probably won't be a documentary anytime soon. Well, Jess had said hi and said she was starting the book. Linda said hello to both of us and to Jessica, who said hello back. And then Jen finished Stacey Jones and is going to read You Should Talk to Someone by, I said, Lisa Gottlieb. I don't know if that's Gottlieb? Gottlieb. It's
That
probably
person.
down there. But I've messed it up twice now.
That
I did
person.
Jen from exactly. Glenda's reading Flirting Lessons by Jasmine Guillory. So I can see that one. Olivia, hello. Hello to Olivia. Hello to Jess and Jen. Hello, Toya. How's it going? Welcome in. Hello to Toya. Sure. Is this when I was muted? I'm guessing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
How to get through comments quickly. Mute for 7 minutes. And then come in.
I'm like, I know, we know. Sarah's here and hoping to finish Quicksilver today. I have less than 100 pages left. That's Silva Moreno, right? What's the whole name? Um, yeah, no, I don't know. What am I thinking of? What is that person's name?
Quicksilver, is that the one with the guy on the front cover that looks like Heath Ledger?
I thought she meant the one that's
It's a
like
romance.
red and black.
I don't know.
Or red and
I
silver.
don't even know where my phone is. Hey, it's gonna be one of those days. My phone's somewhere.
But I'm thinking of Silver Nitrate. That's why I'm confused. Different book, you guys. In case you didn't remember.
Moreno.
Damn, I wish I would have been muted now.
A T is coming in with all the things in the bottom of the chat. So
it's Moreno, right? Yeah, Silver
Moreno,
Nitrate. Yeah. I can't remember the rest of her name.
Also saying you're thinking of Silver Nitrate by Sylvia Moreno Garcia.
Yeah, Sylvia Moreno Garcia. Hello to Olivia and Glenda. How long do you think it'll take for him to realize?
Is Sylvia Moreno Garcia? She's the one that wrote American Gothic, right? Not American. Yeah, American Gothic. Yeah.
Mexican Gothic.
Yeah, Mexican Gothic.
And what's the one with the claws on the cover too? There's that one. Something by Night.
I don't know.
It looked like a cool book cover. Undercover. What is it called? Or am I thinking of Bastrika for that one? Gosh, I suck today. The bird all agrees with me. He's all, yeah, you suck.
We watched Rippy the other day on Friday. It's that day on Friday. You could hear that. It opened up with Currawongs, that bird that you hear going, it opened up. I'm like, oh, the Currawongs are there.
Yeah, and then our session ended with one singing outside of Nicole's house. It's like, that one's not in the movie, is it? And she's like, no, it's outside the house. I was like, I didn't think so. I was like, this scene would have been so weird with that sound effect.
Yeah, because you don't hear Currawongs at night. You hear them during the day, in the early in the morning, and as dusk happens, right? That's when you hear the Currawong song most of the time. on that, and it was a night scene, and and the car went off, and Coda's like, that didn't sound right.
Yeah,
Like, no,
it was.
that's my place. Sorry, I wasn't muted. So yeah.
It was. It was funny.
And you see how they are suicidal kangaroos, how they just run straight into the car. That's what they do in real life.
I wonder how. Ooh, you know what? I wonder how many points it's gonna get me and the other Scoobies for old school April. I haven't even looked at the prompts to see how many it
Yeah.
fit.
And there was a
Wait, I
line in
think with
there like
shows you
this
can
is
only
a
do one.
killer, this is a killer kangaroo, okay? It's a zombie kangaroo. And it's and a copper
Give away
turns
the
up.
secret.
And a copper turns up. I guarantee no one's gonna fucking watch it. It's lame. It's an Australian lame movie, okay?
It
It's
was
not showing our
as lame
best
as it could have
quality.
been. It still was entertaining.
Oh, it was
I like
entertaining.
Australian movies.
But yeah, but Australians are usually ashamed of our movies. But anyway, just neither here nor there. There's a line in it for all the Aussies that are in the comments, and even the Kiwis that are in the comments. Remember the show Skippy the Bush Kangaroo, where the young kid used to go, "Hey, Skip." You'll have to look it up if you haven't seen it. Look up Skippy the Bush Kangaroo. It was a kids show back in the 70s and 80s, I think. And it was filmed at one of our biggest national parks here in Australia, which is still a national park, and it's still bushland today. But anyway, the copper turns up into the town, and he's standing there, and everyone's telling him to leave. And of course, he dumb leave. And he turns around, and this big kangaroo goes, "Hey, Skip." Now, no Americans are going to understand that line. That was a reference to Skippy the Bush Kangaroo. And even the name Rippy the Red is, I'd say, is a play on Skippy the Bush Kangaroo.
Yeah, he's all, I named him Rippy.
As in Skippy.
It could have been way worse. It had my homegirl from Wolf Creek in it, so that was cool. Yeah. She's pretty.
Yeah. And the guy that played that,
there was no bad acting in it either. Like
they're all well-known actors. They're all well-known actors.
It was well acted. Like there's even that sad moment where that couple had to cry. I was like, this is serious.
Yeah. Well, I imagine that's the right response if your child's just got ripped apart.
You need to watch Undead. It's so good. Do you know why I couldn't see it on Prime when we were looking for it? Because I was looking for the American cover. Or maybe it's also Australian, but it's for the DVD release over here. It looks completely different.
Mm-hmm. It looks like it has some pretty good one-liners in it. Like, definitely got Aussie humor in it for sure.
It's just so original, and it's also kind of campy. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't take itself too seriously, but at the same time, it doesn't have bad acting and stuff, and it's so original.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did see that. That cover was on Prime here, but the other one was that one wasn't showing up, but like that you could watch it or buy it or anything. But the other one looked like a black and white cover, if I remember correctly.
It says 2003 on the back of this DVD also. But you guys, if you look it up, it's going to say 2005 on the Prime, so you might have a hard time finding it. But if you like zombie movies, this is one of the most original zombie movies I've ever seen. But don't ask Nicole about it because she read the synopsis, which ruined the surprise. Tisk, tisk.
I don't like zombie movies.
Don't read the synopsis, you guys.
Yeah, don't read the synopsis. You'll get in trouble off Koda. But if you'd like to know what you're in for, read the synopsis.
You're in for a fucking zombie movie. Why do you need to read the synopsis? It's a zombie movie. What else do you need to know?
Well, I've lived with a man all my life that has picked, sorry, Brendan, sucky fucking movies, okay? And I got into the habit of reading synopsis, or however you say it, because I needed to know how much time I was going to waste of my life watching that show or that
movie. You don't need to read the synopsis to find out how long it is. You just read the very bottom.
No, not how long. Like what sort of, time wasting, mind numbing, absolute utter drivel that I was going to be watching. I needed to know.
I love mind
Inquiring minds
wasting.
need to know. Sorry, and it's just
When you were younger, you liked to waste your mind. I know that, right? What the issue is.
That's different. That's different. What are you doing? Why can't you say that?
Oh goodness. Oh look, we're still good. We're still under the hour,
I don't
and
know
I
what that
started almost
accent
on
was, but
time.
I think that was a combination of my grandmother Australian and my grandfather thrown together. So.
I like it when you mix accents.
Because she used
Lydia
to
is
say that
reading
she never used to say, why did you do that? She used to say, what for you do that?
What for?
And I'd look at her and I'm like,
Facility.
no, good English speaking there. What for you do that? She like, you cheeky bitch. I'm like, yes, I am. Bye.
Oh, that's funny. Good old grandma.
Yeah, Nonna was good value because she spoke quick, broken English. So sometimes it just depends what language you were going to get from her. Because my grandfather spoke 9 different languages, and at home they spoke Italian, like that's what their children learnt. And she spoke Italian, Arabic. I can't remember. I think she spoke French as well. So sometimes when she got angry, it was a surprise what language you would get, whether it would be really quick, fast, broken English thrown with 3 different languages thrown in. And my grandfather used to sit there when she was going off a dog, and he'd laugh. He had the best sense of humor. Very, very religious. And my sister was sort of leaning that way to be very, very religious as well. And it was at the time when they were starting to there was a church up the road that they were letting women become pastors or whatever they were. And he said to me, knowing how much of a no good Nick I was, that he said to me, he goes, you should go up and become a pastor or whatever. And then my sister's like, no, she can't. Like, I'm 17, 18 at this stage. I've been living with my first partner for like 3 years, right? And my sister's 5 years younger than me, so she's just coming on to teenage years. And she's like, she can't. Grandpa, no, she can't. And then he turned around knowing full well why she was saying I couldn't. But Donna, why? Why can't she become a priest or a pastor? Please explain. And she wouldn't say it. Like, she's like, I'm not explaining that to you, Grandpa. She walked off all bright red and all the rest of it. My grandfather was sitting there in stitches, and I'm over there going, egging him on to tease her. He had the best sense of humor.
Good. I can't remember my grandparents ever cracking jokes. I mean, I'm sure they did, but not like all the time.
Oh, he had a temper. He had a temper like nothing else. If you done the wrong thing and you disrespected your mother, you'd be on the floor before you knew it. Like, if you were sitting on a chair and you were in striking range and you disrespected your mother, or you disrespected, like, if you were joking with Nonna, it was fine. But if you were serious in your disrespect, he'd knock you off your perch. That no questions asked, just boof, and you'd be down for the count. So he was into corporal punishment though, like. But that's sort
some
of
people need it. Sorry about that.
But he was old school. Like this is like
the other ways.
Yeah, that's how he was raised. That's how he raised his kids. That's it is what it is. And there's no point in crying over spilt milk, which he also said to me one day when I was crying because he knocked me off my perch for being disrespectful. It was his favorite. There's no point in crying over spilt milk. I'm like, but you hit me. Like,
we used to get like jumped in the head. That was it's almost like more shaming than it hurts. Like,
or the best one, like you're standing there and you say a snide comment and you don't realize there's an elder behind you, and you get the clip up the ear and your hair goes poof, So everybody knows that you gotta clip up the ear for being cheeky.
I was being lippy to my mom one morning, like we were getting in the car and going to school, and I was like high school or middle school, I don't remember, but I was getting lippy with her, and she makes a smash me and such. Hit the top of like her hand on the car and broke like 3 or 4 acrylic nails. Woo, you thought she was bad before that?
Yeah, I was gonna say
No.
that's the fucking that's
You went
kill
from
switch
trying to hit me
activated.
to
That's like kill switch activated for sure.
Guys, are you okay?
I was a shit of a kid when it comes to being
She
cheap.
wanted to
Like
kill me.
I was so lippy and quick too. Like even my mother said, "Man, you are so quick-witted. You're going to get yourself into trouble one day." I said, "Yeah, I know when to shut up.
I was always a smart ass too.
Yeah, I know when to shut up, and I know when to
Quick-witted.
stand there and smile like my shit don't stink."
Nothing. Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Even my best mate Michelle goes. She goes, "You'd stand there and like, butter wouldn't melt in your mouth, and you'd be getting away with everything." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's how it works. Don't you forget it."
Hello, Virgo. Good at
She's an
everything.
Aries. She's an Aries, so she's quite funny. She rushes in a bull in a china shop. She doesn't scope anything, she doesn't like. She was so funny when we lived together. I was going to work. I come home on the train and I'm walking up from the train station. There's all this grassy hill. Anyway, I've walked up and there's a fire there. I've gone home and we lived like about 2 minutes from where this fire was. Anyway, the fire brigade was coming and all the rest. So she's a little pyro when she was younger. She's not so much now, but when she was younger, she was. I walked into the unit and I'm like, "Michelle." And she's like, "What?" I'm like, "Were you down the road?" And she goes, "Yeah." I said, "Were you down near the bridge?" And she's like, "Yeah." "Give me your lighter." She's like, hands it over to me. Like, "You grounded. You're not going out. You're not allowed to have a lighter anymore. No one's going to discipline you. You've got to stop lighting fires." She'd never light them near anything that could be destroyed. It'd always be near the train track or something like that. But she just loved lighting
That's
fires. And every time I knew it was her. Every time. Yeah.
You're like, hey.
She was terrible for it.
I was just finding your emails. How come they didn't get to the Nicole folder on Outlook? Do your job. Terry Outlook
So
is.
Lydia's reading a biography of an Indigenous woman from Guatemala. It's a really heavy read, and I have to stop reading every couple of pages.
Ooh,
That's harsh. It's
that
harsh
is,
when you're buzzed.
yeah. Maybe take a break, have some wine. It's getting late there. Or it's super late, isn't it?
Yeah, it's after midnight. I'll be getting close to midnight.
Yeah, because you're in the same time zone, right? Is the UK or is it different?
I think it's the same time.
5. No, because it's almost 1 there, is what Google's telling me. Sometimes it lies. Sometimes, remember that one day when I Googled it one way and it told me something different than when I Googled it the opposite way? That was a while ago, but yeah, I think they're at. Livia, are you an hour ahead of the UK, maybe? If Google's right, that's what's up. Sarah messaged me, you guys. I totally ignored my phone when I'm talking to you guys because I'm, giving you my attention. But thank you for letting me know. And just to answer the question earlier, I noticed probably about the, I don't know, umpteenth time that the "you're muted" flashed up at the top. You're muted because it's like big and gray. I don't know why they don't make it red so that you notice you're muted. It was very tiny in real life. So sorry about it, guys. I also don't have my glasses on. Uh, point. So how much did you get there, Jessica Kiwi? How much of all of that did you get? Because I pretty much said everything that I've said with Nicole only in 6 minutes. That was awesome. You know, just throw in words like that chick that reads Godkiller. And I confused Jen. Oh, see, looking for nothing, you guys. Glenda's also listening to Little Rot by. Okay, now you just picked that up so you could throw a crazy name in the chat.
Awaki Emenez.
Emezi?
Emenezi. Awaki Emenezi. I think he's Awaki Emenezi is the one that has the feud going with Chimanda Ngozi Adichie.
Sounds delicious. I'll take 3.
Hey, Dick.
How's it going? How's baby and the wifey poo? Is she there? Are you there, Eve? Hello to Eve as well. And Melissa's here. Hello, Melissa. Welcome in. Yay, there we go. Okay, back to the beginning. Dang it. Hello to Nicole. All the hellos. Look, they got here before you do. Weird. Hello. Hey there to Dick. Perfect reaction, Nicole. Oh, when you laughed because I was muted. What other kind of reaction is she gonna have for her bestie? It's all she could do not to knee slap.
Oh, yeah. I swear my neighbors
In all
think
fairness,
I'm
I realized
crazy.
I was muted before Nicole got here, you guys. Like, she didn't
Only
secretly
just.
tell me.
Only just. I didn't have it on, so I if I had ever had it on, I would have just come in and gone, dude, unmute yourself. But I didn't have it on, so
Yeah, I didn't have my brain on.
evidently.
I need to maybe have some wine.
Out for a moment. Yeah. You have to do something. I'm going to be over here.
Everyone saying hello. Sprint hopping today. Where else are you today? Who else be sprinting? And hello to Glenda. Hello to Lily. 200 pages left of The Next Mrs. Parrish by Liv Constantine. Excellent. Hello right back. Good evening, Natalie. Welcome in. Yes, I agree the narration isn't the best, but I've gotten used to it. I couldn't get used to it. I couldn't. There was no way to get used to it for me. I couldn't do it. If I can't go 2 times speed or higher and fix your pauses, then you're pausing too much, man. You're pausing.
Stop breathing.
Stop breathing. Listen.
You don't need to deep breathe every breath you take.
At least me?
No.
Or this? Yeah, and in the middle of the sentence, she stopped on the stones. Like, shut up. Sorry, guys. I hate
Anna's sprinting.
Like, immediately messaged Nicole and was like, what are we doing with our lives?
It was that dramatic.
I didn't say that exactly, but it was that dramatic.
It was that dramatic.
Yeah, I also borrowed it. I'm upset that I borrowed it. I mean, someone else we're talking about the narration on Thursday too. It's horrible, horribly. It's so bad. Hey, Danielle, welcome in. Being family tech support this afternoon and evening. Hopefully, almost done. Ooh, what are you supporting? Mac, Windows. You used to be able to say DOS. sort of thing anymore. Half of our audience went, "What?"
And all I'm like is fuck. That was a long time ago.
Like, "Who? What's that?" Just to give you, kai means food in Maori.
Yeah,
Is that how you say that?
yeah.
Hey,
No, it's
food. I
yeah.
know.
It's
I almost said,
yeah.
well, he said it's delicious, but we were talking about Nicole's son, and I don't want to be inappropriate.
It's all right. I wouldn't introduce you to my son. He's not a nice
Oh,
dude. Yeah.
wow.
My best friend
Are there
calls him
nice
the spawn of
out
Satan.
there?
That gives you some idea.
Are there even nice dudes out there?
Well, I wished him happy, but like we've had a strained relationship because he has mental health issues and all that sort of stuff, and we've had a very strained relationship over the years, and all the rest of it. So being the nice mum and forgiving and all the things, and trying to be the better person. I made mistakes and all the rest of it. I've and admitted that I made mistakes and all that sort of stuff. I was only young when it happened, in my early 20s when I had him and all that sort of stuff. And I'm human. I'm not perfect. Don't claim it. Never have done. Ain't no lady either. And basically,
No lady.
I ain't no fucking lady. Anyway, don't you be fucking swearing at me. Listen here, lady. Anyway, that's beside the point. I wished him a happy birthday a couple of years ago. Like I tried to, reach out and all that sort of stuff. And told me to go and get fucked in no uncertain terms. Told me that I was a cunt and wouldn't spit on me if I was on fucking fire and never speak to him again. I'm like, happy to do so. Block. Thank you for coming. So yeah. Now, if my grandfather had been around and he disrespected his mother like that, he'd
He'd have lost
on
a
the
tooth
ground.
or two, huh?
And in some cases, I think that I don't know whether that would have helped or not, but I really wished for Grandpa to be around at that stage. So yeah. But anyway, so
You
yeah,
just need to
no.
close some distance and take a frying pan with you.
So yeah, I just don't talk to him now and blocked him. And to be honest, my life is a lot better without him in it. So
sometimes it be like that with some people. Sometimes those people are your family. It happens.
Yeah. And that's when I learned a very long time ago, just because you gave birth to someone doesn't mean that you need to be treated badly by them.
It never should.
Yeah, but although I did for many
advantage
years.
of or any of that shit that some people
I did for
do.
many years. And then my whole family actually doesn't talk to me because I put him into foster care because I couldn't get the help for him for his mental health needs and all that sort of stuff here in Queensland. So I put him into foster care down in New South Wales where he could get the help. And I worked with the foster care system down there, and they got him into a really good home, which he's still in contact with those people that he lived with until he was 18, and he was the only person there. And so they were a lot older. And the guy that the foster father was an ex-police officer and military as well. So, very arbitrary in their discipline and all that sort of stuff and were able to spend time with him. Whereas I had other kids. And so I couldn't do that. And it was also a danger to have him living with us because of the other kids as well, because he was also violent and stuff like that. And my whole entire family stopped talking to me because I gave him up. And they haven't spoken to me since. So, yeah. But, at the end of the day, they're toxic motherfuckers too. So they can stay over and toxic kill, and I'll just stay over and be happy.
Like, what are they doing better?
Yeah, that's it. That's exactly right. They didn't do any better. Their way of dealing with everything was just beat the shit out of the kid on that. So, yeah.
Well, and then what do they do to you? The same thing you've done to him, only worse. Yeah.
Well, they could have just done it to me, but they didn't just do it to me. They did it to my 3 girls as well. On that, they didn't even know Neroli existed until she was like 9.
Don't get down on hypocriticism.
No, and they don't take too kindly when you call them a hypocrite. Actually, the words I used were, "Listen here, you hypocritical motherfuckers. You can just fuck right off." If you don't understand that,
if somebody doesn't want to be called a hypocrite and they're upset by the word hypocrite, I'll just call them a fucking liar because it's the same shit.
Yeah. No, I just yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Worst
they're just
character
not even.
trait ever
I just
created.
said you can all stay over there on Toxic Hill. I'll be over here in Happy Land. Check
Take your
out.
hypocrisy
Yeah.
and your and
Bitches.
your and your passive aggression and get
That's about the size of it. Like once they laid the ground rules, that was no hold bars on this little chicka babe over here. I told them how I felt. There'll be no I have regrets. I didn't say anything on my deathbed. I said everything I needed to say. Well, those motherfuckers are still alive. So yeah. Anyway. Let's put it that way. If ever I was the black sheep of the family, oh man, I've got a whole posse behind me of black sheep. I talked to one member of my family. He's also the black sheep of the family as well. We've banded together. What's wrong?
Ever since Windows did that weird update where now you can go like pick your speaker in the systems. So it said I was listening to you on the speaker, but I obviously had my headbuds in, or my headphones in. It also said I was turned up the volume to 100 to all the way. And but then I was like, but it says I'm on the speaker. Why doesn't it say that? And I clicked on the headphones, and the volume bar went boop, down to 17. I was like, oh, okay, well that makes sense. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. All these computer people recently trying to fix things that aren't broken. I don't know if it's an AI competitive thing or what, but Indeed did it. Indeed, I was on the chat with them. I'm like, listen, this pop-up you've got here that won't let me fucking press the end key to go to the end of the sentence. I have to scroll through the whole thing. It's to be easy, and now you've gone and made it horrible. Yes, please. Click on the like button. And Nicole, if you're new here, is also down in the description. So make sure you pop over to Nicole's and give a subscribe. Check out her recent tons of reviews on all the women's prize for fiction if you guys are into that. And Nicole also does sprints on the Tuesday/Wednesday for the Southern Hemisphere and the Wednesday for crafting on her other channel. So go do the thing and check out the series spreadsheet while you're down there. Yeah. Wow. The cars, as you can tell, like it's sunny now. That's all you'll be able to hear. Did you hear it? Even with my earbuds? Oh yeah, it's usually pretty good about bucking it out, but it was loud. If I wouldn't have had my earbuds in, you would have been like, was even that plane? Macchio.
Yeah, Macchio.
Macchio or Macchio? Just kidding. It's Macchio.
Stop it.
Natalie says I have a kid, so I will definitely will watch it. Wait, what were we watching? Undead?
No.
Maybe Undead?
Karate Kid.
Oh, Karate Kid. Damn. We watch Undead with your kid. Watch something cool.
Don't. Natalie, it's fine. You watch Karate Kid. Don't listen to Koda.
Yeah. Only the bestie in the world that's like, don't listen to my bestie.
There's studies to show that relationships are strengthened by the ribbing that friends give each other.
It has to be true.
It is true. Because I mean, if you can't give shit to your friends, like who can you give shit to?
I was giving Rainy shit this morning, or was it? No, it was yesterday because she was on sprints with Katie and Vanessa, and who else was there? Bree, maybe. Anyways, she was talking about how a book has never made her cry before, ever. And I was like, "Did you finish The Little Life?" She's like, "No." But before she read that comment, she said something about, "I think maybe I should like read all the saddest books ever and see if one of them can make me cry." And so then she gets my comment and it's all, "Have you read Little Life?" She's like, "No, I don't know if I'll ever finish Little Life." So I was like, man, a book's gonna have a hard time making you cry if you don't finish it. I was like, plus if you do the saddest books ever, you're gonna have to read A Little Life. It's one of the saddest books ever.
Really?
Probably the saddest book I've ever read. Oh, God.
I don't know if it's the saddest book I've ever read.
What would you say is the saddest book you've ever read?
I'm thinking. I've read a lot of
I
books.
can't remember a ton of sad books. Like,
I think
Black Beauty was sad. Where the
yeah.
Red Fern Grows.
I'm just trying to think. I suppose Little Life is a sad book. If you get past your anger about it. It's probably a sad book. It probably is a sad book if you can get past your anger issues with the book. So yeah.
I didn't have that problem, thankfully.
There's lies all through that book. Like there's a chapter called The Happy Years.
Not even a chapter, it's a whole part, like several chapters.
Yeah, well, it's the whole section of a book, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like The Happy Years. Don't be fooled by that title. That is a blatant lie that the author is telling you.
I've never gotten upset with the book because it made me feel something. Like I guess maybe if I feel upset that I'm reading a book, I feel like it needs editing.
I guess for me, happy things make me tear up more than sad things do. Because sad things tend to make me angry as opposed to sad. You know, why is that shit happening and all that sort of stuff. I get frustrated and angry with books more than I cry from sad books. So, but happy things will make me tear up. Or things that may
make me tear up. That's why I was trying to think of something that made me cry, and it's all happy.
Yeah, like that.
Not always happy, but sometimes what's it? What's the word I'm looking for?
Don't know.
And it's not necessarily something happy, but it's like
it's warm and fuzzy, or just the warm and fuzzies, and like it's a sweet moment can make you tear up as well. Like, you know, I think commercial ads, like, you know, commercials and stuff that make you cry.
Batman's like that. His happy shit is what makes me cry usually.
Yeah.
Uva made me sad. I mean, but it was like sad in a happy way, though. You know what I mean? Like, you're not sad because of the sad thing. You're sad because of the revelations that the other people are having during. Like,
yeah, that's probably
sad,
more
you're happy. I don't know. It's just
that's more to the point because you're sad that the character's going through that point. But if they have personal growth in it, it makes you really happy because you know that there's a light at the end of the tunnel, and it gives you hope and optimism for the character, which invokes happy and warm feelings within yourself. Oh, look at me go now and psychoanalyze that shit. So yeah.
Glenda, this is like book 3 or 4 that you've listed now. How many books are you reading, darling?
Well, I've got 3 on the go. I'm also about to start We Are the Never Never as well.
I still didn't never look that up. We Are the Never Never.
Check your inbox.
Shop. Did you say it was a classic?
Yeah, it's an Australian classic. It was set in 1902. It's a year of a woman living in the Northern Territory, which apparently the people of that area call it the Never Never because they never leave, or it's something along those lines. I'm not 100% sure, but it's
Michael Jackson's spirit lives there.
No, no. But I am reading a couple of books that have been, either set in Australia or that. So I've also got Picnic at Hanging Rock,
Oh, that
which
reminds
is
me.
an artsy movie, which is only really short, a classic that I want to read. I love this, the Picnic at Hanging Rock. It's very ominous. If you've never seen the movie, read the book first. But the movie's really good too. It's very artsy for its time, and it's set in in 1900. A class of young women from an exclusive private school go on an excursion to the isolated Hanging Rock deep in the Australian bush. The
Almost
excursion ends
contemporary at
in.
its time.
Hey,
I said it was almost contemporary then at its time because it was written in 08, right?
this one, Never Never, yeah, yeah.
Oh, which one are you talking about now?
This is
I
Picnic
thought
at
you were.
Hanging Rock. So We Are the Never Never was a year out
Okay.
of this woman's life,
I
and
missed the
was published
switch.
in 1908 or 1907. Another Australian classic is Picnic at Hanging Rock, and this is set in the the year 1900, and a class of young women go off on an excursion to Hanging Rock. And then the excursion ends in tragedy when 3 girls and a teacher mysteriously vanish. It's so ominous, and like the movie, there's not a lot of dialogue in the movie, and it's really ominous. So once I've read this, I'm gonna watch the movie.
Didn't they just remake that movie not too long ago?
Maybe, possibly, could have been. And only one girl returns with no memory of what happens. Yeah. So they are the 2 Australian classics that I'm going to be reading.
In 2018 as a mini series, 6 episodes.
Yeah. And also, and then so in the next probably month or 6 weeks, maybe 8 weeks or whatever, I'm also going to be reading Ellen van Neven, which is called Heat and Light. It is an Indigenous author, Australian Indigenous author, and this is also classed as a classic as well. So yeah. Oh, that sticker comes off. I can get rid of that big ass red sticker.
Yeah, get the blow dryer out.
So yeah. And for those that are in Australia, you can get these from Dymocks. Is the only place that I've actually seen these at Dymocks. And they're First Nations classics, they call them. So that's what they look like. So yeah, I do not know what this one's about. It's set in 3 parts though. There's 3 parts to this book. So yeah, be interesting. Part of my continuing reading of Australian classics and Indigenous authors and stuff like that. I did find another one which I didn't end up sharing with you. It is a new mini series, I think, coming. I don't even know where my phone is. It's called Invisible Boys. It's written by someone Holden, a Western Australian author, and apparently it's a YA, and it's looking at. Yeah, that's it. It's looking at 3 boys. I think it's 3 or 4 boys growing up in a Western Australian country town, and it's called Invisible Boys because they're looking at sexuality and all that sort of stuff, and how it's just sort of non-existent for homosexuality and all that sort of stuff. So yeah,
this is a book too, or just a show?
No, it's a book that has been picked up, has been optioned. It's critically acclaimed. This book. It came out a few years. I think it came out in 2019 or 18, something like that. And it's been options now, a show on Stan here. So I don't know if you get it in the States or not, but if you don't, we can always watch it after we read the book. Is that your book, standalone?
It's just a Stan here.
Yeah. That's one of our streaming services. Hey?
I said it looks like I can watch the trailer.
Mm-hmm. But there is a book as well.
When has it started yet, the show? Or is it on?
No, I think it's coming out. I don't think it's started yet.
February 12th, 2025 is when it started streaming it in Australia.
Mm-hmm.
It says it's not available on the US. River's been eating Jessica Kiwi's locking mat.
Mm.
So better whip some river. What's up, Tia? We finally made it to Tia. We're not going through the comments very quickly, you guys. And it's at
No.
like 1:15. We should probably start soon.
Yeah. Hey, Mary.
Hello, Mary.
You can vote at 18. Yep. All the
Hey, Kiana.
hellos.
No, it's not. Oh, the lottery thing, maybe.
Mm.
Mary worked in an all-night drugstore when she's going to college, and we had a homeless person who came in regularly and would steal food. We just took turns paying for the items he took. Aww.
I mean, I paid back my debt for the stuff that I stole. In my mind, I paid back the debt because what I started doing, there used to be where I lived, once I had a job and all that sort of stuff, and I, had kids and everything, where I used to live, there was like outside the supermarket, there were places that you could put items into, whether it be food, whatever, into these baskets, and they'd go to the charities, then they'd divvy them up and put them out to underprivileged people and all that sort of stuff. So I did that for nearly 3 years. I put stuff in their food, but mostly personal hygiene products that I used to put in. And there's also a charity that I donated to many years ago where they would put backpacks together that had personal hygiene products for homeless people. So you donate a backpack, but in that backpack you would put things like tampons, pads, shampoo, or personal hygiene stuff. Toothpaste, toothbrushes, razors, whatever the case may be, and then you donate it. They take all the stuff out and divvy it up, and put it to where it needed to go, and then homeless people would they'd go out and give these homeless people the backpacks with all the personal hygiene products in it. So I've done that a couple of times.
That's cool.
So yeah. So I feel like I feel like I've atoned for the shit that I did when I was younger, in that way. So. Because I know what it's like to be homeless. Like I was also
Nicole. You don't have to feel bad anymore. It's just sanitary products. You don't have to feel bad.
But like I've been homeless before. I was homeless with, when my domestic violent partner made me so. Like I had no choice. I had no home. I lived in a pub. I had my kid. Like been through that shit. Lived on the street before I lived with my friends. Couch surfed for many, many months.
I was in my car for a minute with 3 cats in it. So Tia is letting you know that we also have to register to vote. You don't just automatically.
Oh, we have to register as well. Once you're 18, you have to register to vote. But it is also compulsory to register to vote as well. So you have to do it.
Hey, Chrissy. Happy Sunday, Monday. Happy Monday in your case.
Yep.
Really wish we could get rid of the electoral college blast. Yeah. We're just gonna have to all fan and move. Shift the colors. Hey, Melissa, how's it going? I'm just gonna try to fly through some of these. Kiana's reading Spy Times Family 7. Awesome. Hello to Melissa, Christy, and Kiana. Yes, I was. You caught that. Hey, Megan, how's it going? Welcome in. Hello to Megan. Hello to everyone. What is that magnificence behind you, the unicorn? This is the coolest blanket ever, actually. It's a blanket that Patrick got me a long time ago. It's from Electric Threads. So if you Google Electric Threads, it's a shop. And all of their stuff is like this Lisa Frank looking shit. The coolest thing about this blanket is that it has a hood.
Every blanket should have a hood.
Lined. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But it's also really pretty. And my other really pretty blankets on that couch, the one that Christina gave me, a huge rainbow. I mean, it's huge. It's like 2 of me, and I'm pretty long. Hello to everyone from Megan. Hi, Sherry. Welcome in. How are ya? Nancy, hello. Welcome in. Hello. I was just asking ChatGPT what to make when I listed what I had. Lemon pepper chicken with roasted potatoes and green beans. Hey. At
It's
least you're
not
having
bad.
good luck with. If I would ask ChatGPT what to make with what I have, he would have probably given me some recipe with at least one ingredient that I don't fucking have. Because I
That's
think he's
because
doing it on purpose.
ChatGPT has learnt what your buttons are and pushes them
I
hardcore.
think so. I was like, I asked him one day, I was like, how can you
ChatGPT
even
is like
be
a child.
defiant? How are you defiant right now? Like, just do what you're told, dude.
Maybe
I will
you should
burn
be
the
a little bit
AI
more
down.
gentle and do a little bit of gentle parenting with ChatGPT.
I'm
Treat it like a
gentle
child.
until you do the same dumb, wrong, stupid shit the third time. And then
Yeah, that's
I'm not gonna tell you a fourth time. I'm probably gonna put your eye
aggro
out.
switch activated.
I finally told him, I was like, going forward, if I tell you you're wrong, you're fucking wrong. Don't come back at me with the same wrong answer. Stupid.
I love it.
Hello.
I love the rants.
Paula, did I miss a Paula?
No,
I
I
don't
didn't
think I
see it.
missed any.
Yeah.
I would be racing if I were your mom. Acrylics are not cheap. Raging. And when they
That's
break,
it. Like
it's painful.
that's
Yeah, I know.
automatic.
I've had acrylics before. I know what they hurt when they break.
That's automatically kill switch activated. There should be a
Yeah.
warning,
They
danger, Will
probably did
Robinson.
anyways, you know. She probably needed a filler. They wouldn't have broke that easy.
No, you were just gonna get
Hello,
cleaned up for being
Jane.
lippy.
I mean, that happens sometimes.
Hey, Jane.
Hello, Jane. How's it going? We'll be reading Leather and Lark by Bryn Weaver. Hi. Is it Bryn or
Nice.
Breen? Brine. Just kidding. It's Bryn, right? Hello, Jane. Hello, Cassia. 1 + 1 hour. Well, yeah, an hour ahead of GMT.
Mhm.
Hello to Olivia. 6 hours from Eastern Daylight. No, now that the time. Wait, do you not have a time change? Yeah, because 7. You're 8 hours from me. So yeah, that's right. 6 hours. Because you're 8 hours from me. Oh, Jane, that was my favorite from the series. Woohoo.
Ukawai.
Ukake.
Is the name.
Uquake. Did I say that? Quake. Quake. Pretend charm. And Mezzy. A quickie.
Moving on.
You want? Hey, you want to meet me? You want to meet me in the back for a quickie?
Moving on. I knew there was something bad and dirty was coming.
Jason said, I just started it a few nights ago. I'm slightly confused at the moment, but loving it so far. Lily's flipping between here and
And Anna. Yeah.
it's on. I said, who we have here? Aaliyah Marie. Welcome in. Thank you for subbing. Hello, everyone. I am here going to be doing some reading or starting my week's work of college. Ooh, work. Everybody's back to school. Hi, Anna. Hello, gorgeous people. I'm on sprints and sprint hopping. Just decluttered my desk and finishing Blood Witch. Hello to Glinda. Tennille's helping parents navigate technology, speakerphone, converting Word and Excel to PDF, sending files via OneDrive instead of using USBs across the Oh my goodness. Well, hey, it's never a better
I would
time
have just
to
went,
learn.
you know what? You're old enough to work it out for yourself. Here you go. Here's Google. I'll see you later. I'm out. Give me the program, people.
No, you know what's going to happen is that Gemini is going to pop up at the top and tell him some wrong shit.
Wrong shit. Yeah.
Gemini was just telling me wrong shit today. I was like,
I don't use
how do I
Gemini.
download just the song from Canva? And it told me to go to where you normally go and to click download and then to choose the audio option. Yeah. Fuck you, Gemini. There's no audio option. I figured it out.
Mm-hmm.
You have to go
I don't know. Sometimes I think it's
scroll
just
through all
better.
of your saved songs and figure out which one it is you need since you didn't rename them as you made them. And then
Yeah.
you can download it from there.
Note to self: rename the bloody things and make it so much easier to find it when needed.
Oh, Natalie's kid gets night terrors, so no zombie
Yeah,
movies.
I was going to
Yeah,
say
probably
that
not a
last
good
thing she needs
idea.
is to be watching zombie movies.
Chris also didn't find A Little Life sad. I just found it annoying since it's just misery porn.
Mm.
I thought it had a lot of really accurate themes in it.
Mm.
So, I mean, I know that it was embellished to be,
Mm.
but there's got to be at least one person who
I
has it
had
that
many
shitty in the whole
conversations
world.
with Koda at the bus stop on Brisbane streets this time last year, going, no. So
About what?
when we were talking about Little Life, I'm like, yeah, no, but I had a lot of rebuttals
Yeah,
about
but
what,
they were just but no.
but no.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, no. Don't agree.
Um,
Ooh.
I'm saying that right? Aaliyah? Or is it? Yeah, it's
Aaliyah.
gotta be Aaliyah, right?
Yeah, it's Aaliyah.
Reading The Ashes and the Star-Cursed King. Woohoo! Toya says, "Hey Chris." Hello, Toya. Toya actually thought about buying A Little Life, but everyone is saying how sad it is. So yeah, I don't need that right now. It's really sad. It's intended to be, but
It's
I
supposed
think
to
it
be,
makes some
yeah.
really valid points about
Yeah.
I don't know lots of things. We can talk about it later, Toya. I don't want to get on a tangent because it's now 1:27. Oh, we got to get going. Hey, G. Went to a year-end festival. Bought project bag, but no yarn.
I think that is a
What are you
yarning
gonna put in your
festival.
bag?
That would have been a yarning festival.
Went to a
You bought,
yarning festival.
yeah.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. What's in your bag, Jean? If not yarn. Currently at 47%. I'm
Well, no
zodiac at
yarn, evidently.
79. I know. Yeah, I want to read that too.
Hmm.
The Invisible Voice. Yeah, I
Yeah,
figured he was pretty
I just
bad. He was
added it.
pampered pretty quickly.
I just added it to my wish list, and because Savannah said to me, "What book do you want me to buy you for?" Because I'm not buying books. She goes, for Mother's Day, which is coming up in May. She goes, "I'm going to buy you a book." So I'm just she said, "Send me a list of books." So I'm going to send a list of books to buy for me, and that's going to be
Well,
one
you
of
better
them.
send them to
So.
me too, so I don't send you duplicates. Send me the list too.
Yeah, that's cool. It's just stuff on my wish
Or
list.
tell Savannah to message me whatever she ends up
Yeah,
getting off the list so that I don't get
yeah,
it.
yeah. I
She
will.
can message me on Facebook or something.
Yeah, she's on
I want
Facebook.
to
So
watch Invisible Boy. I want to read it and I want to watch it. Listen. Yay, gay TV. Yeah, don't let the kid eat the foam.
mm,
Gene says Canada is getting so many immigrants right now from the United States. It's not even funny.
mm. all I
Oh,
can say,
felt lighter over
is
here.
I don't know what's in the Kool-Aid at the White House, but whatever it is, it's some serious stuff.
They probably just doing all of Diddy's stash since they
Yeah,
scored it.
maybe. It seems that way. Like
I
sitting
mean,
on
when
the
you're
outside,
the
like
richest guy in like almost the or is he the richest? I don't know. Trump's
no.
rich, and then Elon Musk is rich. So they probably
Yeah,
have
I
new.
think Trump is
Plus,
rich, but
they
then
know the
Elon Musk
alien
is like
secret,
richy
so they
rich.
probably have some like some super rich, costly alien drugs that they're doing. You know, like from another planet.
Love it. Going to
Kiana
check
says,
out
check out
Electric
Electric
Threads
Thread.
list. Yeah.
Probably would have told you to call for a pizza. I had pizza yesterday and the day before. So I don't know why you're trying to wish that on me.
Oh, you know what I'm having today? I am having a bobo tofu and rice. I made it myself. It's so good. That was what I was eating when we were
What's
watching
a
Ricky.
bobo?
It's a sauce. Like it's a coating on it. It's got soy sauce in it, brown sugar, garlic, ginger, No, I put garlic in. It didn't have garlic. It had ginger in it. And then I put some, to make it a little bit spicy, I put in some ground chili, red chilies into it.
That sounds good. I'll eat it.
It's good.
Aaliyah wants to see if Neva likes Quicksilver before they start getting into it. Heard it has mixed reviews. To me, A Little Life and Demon Copperhead are the same type of book. Both others want the lead character to suffer as much as possible. It's funny that you guys interpret it that way. It's not for the purpose of doing anything to the main character.
No,
actually, for the full intent of doing something to the reader.
No, the author of A Little Life actually said in an interview her intention was to do as much as possible to the character,
but not for the reason of doing it to the character, or the reason for the reader's response. Yeah,
and like Demon Copperhead started out well
because it's funny when people get upset about anything like this. I don't know.
Demon
cool.
Copperhead Demon Copperhead was a little like I don't think it was the same. I don't agree with that, Chris, because I feel like Demon Copperhead was looking at the epidemic that is the opioid epidemic in the United States and how it affects families and all that sort of stuff, and how, you know, young kids end up getting displaced from their families because of it, and the deaths that occur and all that sort of stuff. I feel like that was a good representation of the opioid epidemic. And so, but in saying that, it was also 300 pages too long because it started to get
based
repetitive.
on David Copperfield, isn't it? Isn't it like a retelling of David Copperfield? I've never read that.
But it used that as a platform, but incorporated the opioid epidemic in So
Jean, I was out on the porch this morning, but I think it's just the camera because I set it back to default settings and it takes too long to go try to retime, you know. Because what happened was I was trying to sit outside on sprints, but it's too bright. None of the cameras work. None of them. Not even the good camera that used to work last year outside. Nope. Yeah, can't figure it out.
Yeah, that's what they're on, ketamine for sure.
Yeah, probably.
There's ketamine in that lemonade.
they probably drink it right off the horses. Secondhand ketamine. The thing, the taxing of the penguins was due to
what?
The
taxing of penguins was due to ChatGPT.
What are you talking about, G?
No. Well, apparently there's a 10% tariff being put on 2 uninhabited islands down here in Australia.
Oh, is that what the joke is about? Is there
and only one?
Is there
one
also
of the
tax
islands,
on uninhabited penguin territory?
Yeah. Well, it is. It's penguin and seals and other aquatic birds. And it's like
what's going on in the White House.
Our comedians down here.
Too much.
Field day. And Trump basically, because these tariffs that they're doing are reciprocal tariffs, so it's tit for tat. Okay, so if we have a tariff on something, we get a tariff back. So basically, it's not a joke. Yeah. Basically, Trump came to the table here in Australia to try, because Australia and America came together trying to work out what if we could get rid of the tariffs on our stuff, right? But do you know what Trump says? He goes, "We want you to get rid of your PBS, which is the prescription benefit scheme. So we get cheaper prescriptions here for life-saving drugs. And he wants us to get rid of that. So Big Pharma in the United States can charge Australian people up the wazoo for shit. Wants to get rid of something to do with media, which I didn't completely understand what that was. And the other one was to relax our border security our bio border security. And basically our Prime Minister just stop short of going, listen here, fuck knuckle, it's not fucking happening. No, because we've got one of the safest places for, as in quality of food and biosecurity here in the world, right? Because we've got strict laws about it. And basically he wants us to get rid of it so we can get diseases that are running rampant through other countries and destroying crops and all the rest of it. But what he didn't take into account, Australia only exports maybe 5% of what we export to the US. So
What's so expensive to ship shit?
And basically our government's just gone, like, I don't know the nitty-gritties of it, but basically the long and the short of it is that our government's gone, fuck you, you bloody idiot. That's not fucking happening. And we only export 5%. We'll just find somewhere else to send our stuff. So happy salute to you.
Here's your bird.
But I mean, in the scheme of things too, Australia's got the lowest of tariffs. We've only got a 10% tariff on our stuff that goes into the United States because we don't ship stuff to there. And he was going on about the meat and all the rest of it, and like the meat industry, the cattle industry has come out and gone, dude, we've been doing that for like since 2018. Like, you know, we'll accept American stuff, but you have to prove that it came from a cow and it's gone through strict food safety things. And you've been doing that since 2018. So we're still happy to take your meat. Like, maybe you should check your own memos. It's pretty much what they said. And then a comedian came out and basically, because he held up this board with all the tariffs on it, and it was like a scoreboard. And that, right, of all the tariffs. It's not funny for some of these countries because they rely heavily on the American exports and stuff. And so he's whacked on Cambodia a 46 or 49% tariff on anything that's going into the United States, right? And so one of the comedians come out and like, is Trump still upset about the Cambodian war, like Vietnam War and all that sort of stuff? Because all these countries have all these really high tariffs. But what is going to happen? It's going to suck for you guys. It's going to make it really hard for you guys because you don't not necessarily have the infrastructure there to supply. So you're going to get supply chain interruptions because these smaller countries aren't going to be able to send stuff. That because of the tariffs, they're not going to be able to afford it. It's going to make it more expensive for you, and then it's going to make it harder for you to find stuff. So yeah, and whereas the rest of the world is just going, tariffs don't work. The last time tariffs were put on, okay, this is not to scare anybody, but the last time tariffs were put on and was shown to not work in the United States, it was in the 1930s during the Depression. Okay, and it didn't work. It was scrapped pretty much straight up. It actually sent your country deeper into depression. So that's also something that you have to look at. And I know that people aren't into it and the economics of it and all that sort of stuff, but it's just ridiculous what he's doing. He's like the toddler in the sandpit that can't get his own way.
And on that note, everyone, we're going to go to a sprint.
Sorry for all the Trump supporters out there, but he's a douche.
Right, add this. And then I wonder if I flip it back right away, if that will do it. Hold on. Wow, see? Because it didn't auto start. Okay. You guys, we're trying to line up the timer. I did something cool. Oh shit. Wrong button. Okay.
Thanks, dude.
Did you click it?
No, I didn't start it.
It just started on its own that time?
Mm-hmm.
Is it lined up? Bro.
Looks to be.
I think it's lined up. Oh
Yep.
no, there's a little edge. That's
It's
okay.
yeah,
It's just a
it's
little
a
one.
little
Oh,
out.
cut the dragon's
Yeah.
head. Okay. Oh, guys, it was close. It's close.
Mm.
All right. Well, we're gonna go to our first sprint, and it looks like just like there's a pane of glass right there. Um, everybody, have a happy time reading or doing whatever you're doing. Nicole's gonna do some crafty things. I'm gonna go potty because that
Yeah, me
was a
too.
long
I've drunk
hour and
a
40
cup and a
minutes.
half of coffee, and I'm like,
I
can we
had
stop
2
talking? I need
waters.
to
That's
pee.
more than I had all day. All right, friends.
Anyway,
The timer has begun, so we shall see you after this while. Ding, ding, ding. I forgot to put a sound on the timer again. Why are you over there? Oh. Oh. So that's why no sound, guys. How'd you go?
Yeah, I got stuff.
Oh, I can't hear you. Probably me. Hold on.
I can hear you.
Good freaking StreamYards. Sorry, I should be able to hear you.
If he doesn't answer the
It
bell,
doesn't even
obviously
matter
he's
if I
not
switch it
home, you
off the
dimwits. Oh
headphones.
my god.
Say something.
Hello, how are you? Nice to meet you. My neighbors got someone ringing their bell because they got a ship bell and they're ringing it, and it's like, I don't know why they're doing that.
Well,
So anyway,
awesome.
while Koda fixes this up, we're going to continue on with the comments. And yeah, we'll just drive him mental by doing that. So all right. And this is why I don't like politics. I like it in moderation. Yeah, that's fair. The rest of the world knows about
Hold
tariffs not
on,
working.
I can't hear anything.
New timer. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm doing the comments. It's a new timer. Yeah, Koda's been working really hard with the timer and the backgrounds and everything, which is absolutely fantastic. He's disappopping and he'll come back in just a moment, because that's what you need to do with StreamYard sometimes. It plays funny buggers. So yeah. So he's just going to do that and he'll be back with us and we'll just keep going through the comments while he works everything out. This is so cool. It is really cool, isn't it? So yeah. It's a little closer now. And Brooklyn is also here as well. Hello, Brooklyn. How are you? Thanks for being here. Is it working? You can hear me now?
Yeah, I just had to leave and come back.
Okay, cool. Okay. Did you want to take over? I just thought I'd keep moving things. So
No, you're good.
you good? You sure?
Yeah.
Are you taking a Virgo moment to suppress your rage?
Yes.
Yes,
Fucking
you are.
$500 a fucking year. It should fucking work all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. What you're witnessing now is Virgo rage internalizing. I think you're going to drink out of the bottle then.
Heavy.
So Brooklyn is here saying hello. And
so how did your
Chantel's also
sprint go?
My sprint.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you didn't hear me. Sorry. I went out to film and I got everything set up, but there's a couple of potholes that developed in the rain that we had in the last couple of weeks, just out the front of our place and up the road a bit. So they've just laid some top layer of tar down just to stop them from getting any bigger. And so the truck was going backwards and forwards out front of my place, stopping at my driveway, then reversing back, then driving down, then reversing, going backwards and forwards. I'm like, I was sitting here and I'm like, what are they doing? Because I didn't know that they were out there because I couldn't hear them. And I'm like, I couldn't work out what the hell he was doing. Are you making sure whatever you run over is actually dead? You want to really compound it into the I walked out, I'm like, oh, that makes so much more sense. And then I thought to myself, and that's exactly why the roads don't stick around here, because you're using a truck instead of a steamroller. So yeah. So what they've put down basically this afternoon will be ripped up on that by the cars going backwards and forwards. So yeah. And then I ended up getting some stuff filmed, and then my husband sent me a message going, hey, don't freak out. I'm not wasting money on tools. I know I've got heaps of tools, but his friend's using his trade card. So I'll get an email for the accountant. And I'm like, okay, cool, no worries. At least I know that that's not ours. So, because I'll be like, why did you feel the need to spend the X amount of dollars on X amount of tools when you already have these tools? Because I see the email itemizes what we've bought. That's so we can say to the accountant, well, this is for the business, this is for home, this is the business, right. So I'd be going, I'm pretty sure you bought that last week. Why are you buying it again? He's just covering his bases that he doesn't get an irate Virgo going, excuse me, sir, explain. And I got my filming done. So yeah. But my
was Chantal still in Mexico?
Don't know. I'm not too sure. I ended up getting off the filming because my technology was being a bitch and not working, kept shutting down all the time. And I've now since worked out that the pattern won't go into Pattern Keeper anyway. So
I can't believe I forgot that stupid noise again.
That's all good.
Hello
to Brooklyn.
You're
lucky I came in and I was here that I knew to come back. Like I looked at the clock.
I was here. I was watching the time on the TV, so I knew. Like I sat down and it just turned on my camera, and then I was muted. Yep. I was all ding ding ding, but I was muted.
Kathy's here. Just got off work, have an early morning, so I'm prepping my meals, winding down for the night, and finishing the last 2 chapters of my book. Nicely done.
Nice.
Hello, Kathy. It sounds so cozy. It does. Jojo loves the background. Everybody saying hello to Jojo. Sherry saying hello to Galinda. Hello. Paul is also here as well. Hello, Paul. How are you? Alicia's here. Hello. How are you? Trying to stay awake long enough to get the laundry from the dryer and take care of sick hubby. Fever bound at 102. Ooh, cleaning up chaos from today. Not good. Hope it feels better soon.
Team 84. Karate Kid came out the year we were born. We learned that today.
What did you learn today? That crappy movie came out when I was born. Just finished my spread, says Anna. Finished Blood Witch and got to page 162 on the Worm. Nice. Alicia is currently reading Royden's Revenge and a non-fiction, The Psychology of Money. Yeah, money sucks. And it makes the world go round.
And it sucks. And it's necessary. And I need it all.
And I want it all. Bring it.
Need.
I don't need it. I want it. I want it more than I want it more than I need it. I want it because it's a necessary evil. So, yeah. So it's more of a want than. And I found I didn't tell you. I meant to tell you the other day. I meant to send a picture through. I'll send it through to you. I seen this really cool way of doing a garden bed and also creating shade for like your leafy greens and everything in summer while growing beans and like climbing cucumbers and all that sort of stuff. It was so well done. I'll send you through the picture later. I'm going to build it out the front.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Mm-hmm. My husband doesn't know yet, but I'm going to build it out the front. But he's going to do that. So yeah, doesn't know yet.
He's going to build it for you.
Yeah, I'm building it out the front with his help under my supervision. Jen, Double M Jen's here. Hello, how are you? Oh no, Alicia, I hope your husband feels better. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's nothing worse than looking after a sick boy.
We're the worst because we're so whiny.
So needy. Like you're so needy.
Only time we get to be little babies. So.
Yep. So needy.
I don't get sick very often either, so you'd be all right.
I love it when Brendan says to me, he goes, I don't do sick, and he's dripping in sweat from fever. And I look at him, I'm like, really? You don't do sick? Interesting.
I
And
don't.
he's out
I
for
feel
the
sick. I'm in the hot bath.
Then I give him some tablets and he's out for the count. Yeah, no, we don't do sick. The first time he said it to me, I'm like, interesting concept that you don't do sick. I think your body has something else to say about that. You might want to send that memo to your body and let them know that it doesn't do sick.
Right. I think your mind and your body are on the same page.
So yeah. Glenda's saying hello to Paul, Alicia, Jen, and Anna. And I'm awake now.
That's better. I feel better now.
Your internal rage is quelled.
Delicious. Delicious rage.
I was bracing for the sound impact and there was none. Natalie says, you both.
I knew you can hear me. I just couldn't hear Nicole. It does that like every third time. I hate it. That's
well, whatever. I actually haven't had any issues lately, which has been good. Knock wood that I don't have any.
It's because I switched. I turned them on, or I took them out. I remembered though to switch it to the speaker and the other mic before I took them out, so it should have been fine when I brought it back. But instead, it's not. And I bet you it says that I'm on the speaker and not my headphones over in sound settings. Yeah. Oh no, it says I'm on headphones. Who knows?
Toya got 65 pages read. Atia got to 70%. Jane says she can both hear you. Made it to the middle of chapter 24. Oh, this is hilarious.
Pain can be a humorous to you.
24% into middle game, and the panic in his eyes. I know, right? It's like it's probably not panic, it's more rage.
With rage.
Yeah.
Like you know, like when you want to throw your computer through the window, not just out the window, but through the closed window.
It want impact and sound and shattering as it's going through. Yeah.
Yes.
All the things.
We hope that yes, exactly.
You want to hear the death of the computer and everything associated
the broken glass
with it.
to fall on the CEO of StreamYard.
I got to page 33 of flirting lessons. Consistently, you guys seem to have problems with hearing each other after a sprint. Yeah.
No, what we'd have is consistent non-working bullshit StreamYard for $500 a year.
And that's just so we can have the pretty stuff in the background.
Yeah, that's what we have.
And
if you want to have a second camera, it goes up another $600. $600 to have an extra camera. And
some pretty fonts. And some pretty fonts.
That was great. We both did that together earlier when Jean said the weird thing that she said. But did you even catch the weird thing that you said with the sprint? Nicole and I both went, huh? At the same time.
And just so you know, it's not that we mimic each other. These are our sounds that we make like before we met each other. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's like we grew up together or something. I don't know.
Oh goodness.
You go, Koda. That's when you popped out. It's like, I'm out.
Oh, I thought it was when I picked up the big ass white bottle and was like,
oh, yeah, maybe. I thought it was like when you went out, like, fuck this shit, I'm gone. See you. Bye.
Right.
You can just deal with it.
Just leave my own stream. You got it, Nicole. Call Paula in. Y'all can talk about hot dudes. I'll listen from here.
That's right, because we ended a
That
stream
was
for
like
you
the
one day, didn't
funnest
we?
shit. Oh yeah, dude, that was the funniest night on my stream. I wasn't even here. I was in the car almost wrecking, trying to listen to you guys.
Because you were listening to us as you were driving or something.
Yeah, and then I paused it when I got there. I ate dinner and everything and listened to the rest on the way home. That's when I almost wrecked. Because that's when you were like, who was it? Somebody was like, I have a cousin or an uncle that looks like Sam.
Yeah. I can't think of his name. Sam
His
Elliott.
fucking name. Sam
Sam
Elliott.
Elliott. Yeah.
And Nicole didn't even miss a beat. She's like, all right, where does he live? Or where do you live? Can we come
Yeah,
over?
and where do you
Oh
live?
my god. Yeah, and where do you live? Yeah, okay, I'll be right
I'll just
over.
sit over in the corner. I won't be creepy at all. I'll just sit over in the corner and just look.
And this is you guys not even watching. Like I was just listening to it on the stereo in the car. I almost wrecked. I was like, ah. It's just good to have friends who think old men are as sexy as you think old men. Because I remember being a kid and my mom being like Sean Connery and me being like, he's older than you, right? But I get it now. I get it.
Yeah. Sean Connery. Your boot, sir, can be at the end of my
Have you
bed.
seen him lately? Because I haven't. I don't know if he's around.
I think he's dead.
What's he doing? Sean Connery? I don't think so. Is he? Did I miss that?
No,
Did I
he's
miss his
freaking
celebrity
old.
death? This is the only celebrity news I keep up on besides P. Diddy.
Besides P. Diddy, that's a train wreck. Yeah, he died in October 2020.
Forgot.
Oh, he was a Virgo.
He sure was 2 days before your birthday.
Yeah.
2 days and 40 years.
Yeah, no, he died in 2020.
So he's 30 or 20.
He was 90 when he
older
died.
than my mom.
Was
He's
he 80 or 90 when he died?
6 years older than my mom. So yeah, still quite a jump there. But I get it. I still watch everything Liam Neeson makes. I mean, I don't watch TV that much, but if I want, if I want a good movie, never go wrong with Liam Neeson.
I made it to page 162 of Memory Keeper's Daughter, saved the washing from the rain, and most importantly, made a coffee. Awesome. You are way ahead of me, woman.
I'm ahead of both of you because it's past coffee time here.
I'm talking about the book, not coffee. You're like 100 pages ahead of me, so I'll have to catch up.
I'm like 100 pages behind both of you, but I'm way ahead of you on the coffee.
Yeah. Jane made dinner and read 56 pages. Okay, Jane, if you've not been here before the Virgo rage kicks in again, let me explain some of the rules.
Don't be mad. I just want to know.
No, but as time goes on and there is no input about what, you start to get, where is that? So Koda needs to know all the things that you're eating so he can salivate over what you're
eating.
Or cooking.
Or picking up. Or
anything to do
talk
with
about
food. You gotta be
specific.
Yeah, you have to be specific. You have to tell us what you're having. You don't need to tell us who you're eating with or anything like that, but we must know the nitty-gritties of what the food is and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah.
So there's the must-haves and then there's the if you want tos. So we definitely need the must-haves, like all the edible stuff.
Yeah.
And by the way, I love your profile picture.
It's cool.
I just realized. Yeah.
Are you holding a wand?
I was about to say it's a book, Nicole.
In the other hand.
I see it now. I see it now. That's why I didn't say it. I only almost said it. Fired. Make it bigger.
It's so
maybe
tiny.
It's a pencil.
Maybe
it is a wand. Are you also reading Harry Potter in that picture?
Maybe. Hello to Chantel. 1,000,000,000% feel the Virgo rage. It's a mood. It is definitely a
It's
mood.
uncontrollable. I mean, you
It's
saw
a
it
seething
controlled
mood.
as much as it can. You definitely get, even if as Virgo suppresses the rage, you definitely can still know that they're upset. Because they can't.
There's some radiation happening.
The face won't hide it. The face will set
It's
you ablaze.
nuclear. It's nuclear. And it's radiating radiation.
It is. You're like, oh, something stinks up. Oh shit.
Abort. Leave.
Oh,
Back out.
I'll be it, my friends.
See you later. Thanks, Koda. Go Team 84. I started the Good Doctor, working on my cross stitch at the moment. Yesterday it was giving me grief. Better mood for today. Nice.
Excellent.
It looks very cute. I did see it over in Discord. It's very cute. I like it. Thank you, Cassia. Me too. Yesterday he had a sore throat. Today a fever. Highest temperature was 103. Thankfully it's coming down. This is a good thing. It's going in the right direction. But so needy, I'm sure. Hello to Galenda. I saw this thing where people do what they take a bunch of seeds and shake them in a jar and then pour them on the soil to make a mystery garden. I kind of like it, but like the chaos, I know, right? Oh, is this like you think that you're picking up something else and it's something entirely different?
You could actually, some things can't be grown next to each other.
Yeah.
Like you don't want to put your squashes next to your pumpkins, next to your cucumbers. You really don't. Or you're going to get cucumpumpers.
Cucumpumpers?
Squashers. Cucum squashkins. There you go.
More wine is needed. Always convince myself I'll be better in a day. It rarely happens. It rarely happens that way.
Hey, it sounds like your being better is along the same lines as my house getting put together. Kindred, dude. I get it done tomorrow.
I've started making piles of towels because the next one that I'm tackling is the linen press. And I open it up. I've opened, like, I don't often procrastinate. Like, yes, I do. Actually, that was a blatant fucking lie. I do procrastinate. But when I'm sorting stuff, I don't necessarily procrastinate. But this linen press, I open it and I close it. And that's as far as it gets. Now I've got piles of towels in the spare room. So that's going to annoy me because there's clutter in the room that I do my exercise in. So I figured if I put the clutter there, then that's going to make me clean out that and it'll make me angry. So I'll be ruthless when I do it. So yeah.
What's a linen press?
Where you keep your sheets and towels and...
Oh, it's like a drawer system?
No, it's a cupboard. It has shelves. And you put your sheets and blankets.
A linen closet.
Yeah, we call them linen presses here.
What are you pressing?
Nothing. I don't know. It's just a fucking old-fashioned word that some Australian made up.
Also, where you hide the good wine.
Yeah.
Is there?
That's where all the contraband is from the children. That all the chocolates
That's where
are
I
in
keep
there.
the red 40.
Yeah.
Add it to everything.
And it makes everybody go. Red 40's the ever-ready battery of food. Like the bunny.
I shook too hard. Listen.
Yes, for streaming. That's how much it is for us to stream. using StreamYards. Yeah.
Still a lot. We
split the costs. Yeah. So in 1 year, it went from 180.
I want to know which streamers on our level, not mentally or verbally, subscription-wise, or I mean subscriber-wise.
Yeah.
I want to know who isn't sharing an account now.
Yeah.
Fucking StreamYard, you dumbasses. You just got your Put your shit now. Well, I guess
Yeah.
they didn't because they more than doubled it. So even if every two people get
Mhm.
together, they're still making an extra $100 and some odd dollars a month off of each
Mm.
pair because it used to only be like $170.
Mhm. So the 216 that we're splitting, because this is in US, it actually costs me $359, I think it is, that I've got to send to you. That. So if I was to
The
keep it on
exchange rates
my
are
own,
crazy.
yeah.
Yeah,
If I would,
you know what my favorite one is though?
what?
Canada, because they always list prices of their stuff on eBay the same as American, but it's less, significantly less.
Mm.
You got something for
So
like
yeah.
$80 from Canada, it's actually only like $56.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's the same for
Don't tell
Australian.
my secret. Anybody in Canada,
Canada?
let them
Really?
keep doing it.
Canada?
Yeah, Paula
Really?
started it. Paula started it.
Well, actually,
Beautiful.
Tony Abbott started it.
I've actually said it for a while, but I think there's a little bit of wine at the keyboard. Oh, are you okay? Oh, poor baby. He must be a guy.
That's what it's for. That is what it was, Koda, says Jen.
The wine, yeah.
Yay for finishing Quicksilver, Sarah. Awesome.
But it sounds like when you clean the keyboard.
Sherry is here. Hello, how are you? Hey, chat. Just reading an easy thriller, People versus Alec Cross. Nice.
Oh,
Like a
have
good
you
thriller.
read a lot of the Alex Crosses? Like, is that like a thing that you do, Sheree? Because I've never read any Alex Crosses, but I have a few. That's James Patterson, right? Yeah.
I think so.
Have
I'm not too sure.
Kiss the Girl.
I've heard of Alex Cross, but I'm not too sure. Love
He's
Sean
Kiss the Girls.
Connery.
He's Morgan Freeman.
Was Sean Connery in Indiana Jones? I thought that was.
Yeah, he's Indy's protege, or Indy's his. He's the professor.
Oh, when I watched Indiana Jones, whenever that first came out, and I've never watched it since.
Dude, and you've only watched the first one, I take it?
Yep. Oh no, I watched the Temple of Doom too.
Dude, that's the best one. So it'll always be the best one. I love that as a kid. I'm like, they're dipping people in gold. This is so scary.
Indiana Jones. Raiders of the Lost Ark. No, I was 11 when I watched that. And Temple of Doom, I
81?
was 14. Yeah. Oh, he was in the last. Sean
You were
Connery was in the
14 when
Last
I was born.
Crusade, and I have seen the Last Crusade. So yeah, I've
You've
watched
seen the
first
original trilogy. You just haven't seen
Yeah.
the silly alien one, the new one. You should watch it though.
I can't read any of it tomorrow, so I have made sure I keep up with starting 1977 on Wednesday. Awesome. All right. Jess is joining me on, for those that are curious, Jess is joining me on Wednesday on Dusty Book Sniffers. So come and watch Jess the Kiwi and I read together on Wednesday.
That's Tuesday night for us, you guys. For everybody on the top of the globe. Or the bottom, depending on which way. Depending on if you're standing on your head or not.
Made baked oatmeal with fruit, a taco, tofu, and grape leaves. Yum.
Yum.
Sounds good.
Taco tofu or tofu tacos? Or is it just taco flavored tofu? To know more details. I want Chipotle. Kiana, how come you didn't get me Chipotle? This is fucked up.
I was going to say, this is going to start. Koda, I made a garlic. Sherry says, I made garlic mashed potatoes, a steak, and fresh green beans with salad, with salted edamame as a pre-dinner nosh.
What are you having for dinner if steak is a pre-dinner? Oh wait, edamame was a pre-dinner. I got it. 3. Yum. How do you eat your steak? Don't answer
Preferably
wrong.
cooked and not mooing.
Gotta move a little bit. You gotta have something to dip your.
If I'm
asparagus
pouring blood off my plate at the end, that's too much move for me.
in. What kind of? You're the. Oh, I'm shocked. I'm appalled.
At what? Me pouring blood off the plate, or the fact that it's too much move for me?
It's unusual. Like it's very common to hear men be like, "Oh, it needs to be well done." But it's not very common for women. Women are usually like, "Let it bleed."
I don't know what sort of creepy ass women you're hanging around, but
Did you hear that, Mom? No, I'm just kidding. She's not watching. Dude, I like my.
I like it medium rare. If it's rare, there's too much juice. Like,
that's why you gotta have bread and shit. Bread, some other shit to dip it in. Cornbread, maybe.
says the
Cornbread.
says
You're not
the
scared
man
it's gonna put
talking to
itself
the
back together
vegetarian.
tomorrow.
I was
Blood
vegetarian
on
for
the
most
plate.
of my life, so like it's only just been recently, and even still, I don't eat a lot of red meat. I just don't like it.
But you eat raw fish.
Yeah, that's different. That's fish. It swims. It's meat grass.
Oh, okay. We can only eat raw the swimming animals, you guys. So
No, I just don't like
next
the
up
taste
on
of
the menu.
Look, okay, let me clarify. From 15 to 32, I was a vegetarian. Okay. I should probably categorize myself from 15 to 23, I was vegetarian. From 23
The
to
year after
32, I was
born.
pescatarian. Okay, which I included fish in because I needed omega-3s and all that sort of stuff, and I was lacking in that. So I added, I'm not a stupid vegetarian, like I'm not a hardcore, and you know, I can't eat anything, and that I won't starve myself and I won't damage my body. Okay. So I have been extremely healthy all my life. And then I started eating red meat again because, you know, my doctor said, you know, you're low in iron and all the rest of it. I started eating red meat. My iron levels did not change at all, did not go up, did not go down. They just did not change. They just stayed. And I said, so maybe, just maybe, Nicole's not a textbook case. So maybe we need to look outside the box, right?
Do you have a cast iron skillet?
No, but anyway, it doesn't matter what I do. I can eat iron-rich foods like until they're coming out my wazoo, and my iron levels won't change. So yeah, then they said to me, you know, okay, well, we'll have to go a different route. I'm like, okay. So meanwhile, you know, I've given birth to all very intellectually bright children and all the rest of it. You know, all my iron levels are supposed to affect them with allergies and all this sort of stuff. And you know, Nicole is still stepping outside of the box. It's not, you know, not a textbook case. But anyway, I was vegetarian, and then I put in red meat, and I just can't do it. I just cannot eat red meat. So it's either fish or chicken. But I have eaten like kangaroo and all that sort of stuff because I don't do stupid. I'm not stupid to myself. I won't wreck my body.
I bet if I made you a rare steak, you'd be able to eat it. I bet you the whole reason you can't eat red meat is because it's not red enough.
I can assure you that I do not eat red meat or any meat.
I mean, you eat Rippy the red.
Yeah, kangaroo. I do. I've eaten that not regularly.
Is there such a thing as kangaroo jerky? Do you guys make jerky out of kangaroo?
There probably is. I've never looked. It's not something that I look for.
That's something I would like to try.
Okay, cool.
Kangaroo jerky.
I'll have a look for it. I'll send you some
my
kangaroo
favorite
peanuts
jerky is
bucket.
probably elk jerky is really good. I'm not a big fan of deer jerky because it always tastes like bottom of a stream. Just like the deer in this area tastes like it just tastes like moss and fish eggs. Like y'all are drinking too much. Y'all need to get away from the crick.
And so
fucking it up.
now I eat predominantly vegetarian. No, so I probably only have meat maybe once, twice a week, if that. The rest of the time
Well,
I
I'm making
eat.
these faces, but I predominantly eat candy.
Yeah, I was gonna say
In fact, next sprint I might need to go get some candy because we're all out of candy, and I ate the last ice cream bar last night. You guys, I ate the last ice cream bar. Who does that?
he hasn't been that bad, mostly sleeping. But the kiddos, Mom, I want this, Mom. She hit
Mom!
me. He pushed me. Thankfully, they are. See, that's the problem. Fun fact about having children to all the women out there that want to have children. Fun fact. Okay. Only have 2 in multiples of 2. So if you have 2 and you don't want to have any more, stop. Do not have the third one. Okay. And if you're going to have any more children, you have to make friends with it. You're going to have 2 more and have 4. Because when you have 3, there's always someone left out. And it gets to that. He hit me. She did this. He did that. And
You just
then,
have to be like,
yeah.
hey, get over it.
Yeah.
This is not the worst thing that's going to happen before you're 80 at all.
and yeah, it's just like, don't.
I love
throw
when
that
kids
third one in.
complain. I'm like, you think it's bad now, dude? It only gets worse for the rest of your life.
Gee, way to sprinkle some fairy dust around there, dude.
Now I'm sprinkling the legit fairy dust. It's the truth sayer fairy.
Here's some facts for you. Take that.
Yeah.
Glitter gets in your eye and it
are you
hurts.
choking? You shouldn't have had your mouth open when I threw those facts. Sitting there all dumbfounded, like.
Oh. What'd you say? Jen says, I can't get sick. I've got too much to do. It's the story of my life.
Seriously.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be double in sick.
My PFP, if from my senior photos back, I don't know what's PFP.
Personal fun photo.
Oh, my profile pic. Is from my senior photos back in high school. We did a bookish touch, so I am reading Harry Potter holding a wand.
If you are reading Harry Potter.
Yeah, as for dinner, I had cheese, turkey, and crackers and cinnamon rolls. Nice.
That's my girl. That sounds like my dinner.
We call them linen closets. I don't know, like I've always called them a linen press because that's what my grandmother called it. That's what my mum called it. So it's probably some weird ass thing from my family, but that's what we call it.
Did there used to be a little person inside there who pressed the linen for you?
No. I'm going to Google this shit. What is a linen?
I mean, if I put my linen in a linen press, I expect it to come out like steaming. Like from the laundromat. I'm like, oh, good job, press. Oh.
That does not look like. It says here, why do they call it a linen press? The term linen press derives from the word press, which was utilized to refer to some furniture designed for pressing or flattening items. In this respect, linens were intended to stay flat and smooth, which used the comparison for the shelves as boards and the compression, from the shelves and boards. So when you stack a linen press, everything is stacked on top of one another and up to the thing. I'm just trying to find a good picture of one where it's opened. So that is why. So everything would have stayed nice and flat. So let me just go
So it
here.
kind of does press it for you if you load it right.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a
And you can ask my daughters about the arguments that we've had about folding towels and how they should sit.
they're the easiest to fold.
Yeah, but they don't fold them how
You go half fat or half skinny first.
I fold them in half and then fold them and then roll them in three and then they sit like a little rectangle and then they
Like
have
the
to
normal way, like the
Yeah,
80s
and
way.
yeah, and then so you fold
I'm
it in
looking for
half,
a doll.
so you fold it in half, like from top to bottom, and then from side
Yeah.
to side, and then you go 1, 2, 3, and then it sits, and then the fold needs to face out, and the raw edge faces into the cupboard. So when you
I do
open your cupboard, it looks pretty like this. So yeah,
I don't know.
that's a
It
little
looks like some child got stuck in a fold-up bed. That's what that looks like. Here.
That's a linen press, but you can see
Now,
the
are you
towels.
okay, Molly?
So
There's
yeah,
Narnia in there. Have you found Narnia?
so that's why it's called a linen press.
Not
So
in
yeah, that's why. And because as I said, my grandmother done it, my mum done it. Everybody I know always calls it a linen press. Maybe it's more of a British thing than an American thing.
I think next time you have a daughter over, you should jump into the linen press real quick and then pop out and say, "Hey, look, I'm impressed."
That is such a dad joke. Oh my god.
Yeah, you know they'll love it. You know they're gonna love it.
They'll just say, "Is Dad in there too?"
And if
Can you
and if
write off?
it's Savannah, and if it's Savannah and she laughs, as soon as she laughs, you say, "Now you do owe Koda Chinese food." So it's a joke.
Yeah, you can write it off because we use it. We're paid from YouTube, so you can write it off. I do write mine off on tax because I have my family has a couple of businesses. So there's mine, which is a very small, like a micro business, and then the YouTube stuff because it's part of my income, and I've got to pay out that money. I can actually claim it on tax. So,
I claim all my stuff on tax too. I have for ever since I started self-publishing. As long as you have a 1099 to claim it against.
It's called something different here, but anyway.
Usually pretty good. Yeah. A 1099 or an LLC or a whatever. You either have to have a business or have a tax form as a 1099 technically is an independent contractor.
The Wi-Fi is back. Yay, margarita night for me. Nice.
Yay, margaritas again. I wish I was in Mexico sometime. I'd be margaritaing it up. Probably be dead by now. That's like.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
So I'll be like, I don't know.
Unless you're a seasoned tequila, drinker.
Oh, I'm Hispanic. I can drink tequila, but I'll probably black out. Yeah. And you won't know because I act completely normal when I'm black. I'd be like, I don't know what happened to Koda. If I disappear on you drunk ever in the future, probably down an alley puking. Like, I'd just go do that in private and then walk home. Call you tomorrow and be like, sorry, girl.
Oh, you know what Savannah did to me the other day? She rang and she wasn't feeling the best because she gets violently ill when she gets her monthlies. Like she vomits and can't walk and all that sort of stuff. She gets like violently ill. And our government's trying to mandate 12 days of period leave, basically, menstruation leave, they want to call it, for women. They're trying to bring that in because it's usually the first day is the roughest for most women. So they're trying to bring in 12. So you've got one each month that you can take off. You can still get paid. And so they're trying to bring that in. Anyway, we were talking about that a couple of weeks ago and she was talking about it. And then she rings me and she's been fine for the last couple of months. And she rings me and she's talking to me. She goes, I feel so bad. And, crying, doing all things, and I'm trying to talk to her. It's okay. You'll be fine. Have you tried doing this? Have you tried doing that? Running through all the things that, that help alleviate the pain. Next thing I know, now this is the parent that doesn't do vomit. she's talking to me. So instead of hanging up the phone, she takes the phone with her to the toilet. So I get stereophonic vomiting. And I'm like, oh, are you
Oh,
okay?
so you've already listened to Godkiller then.
Yeah, pretty much. And then once she throws up, she's fine. But sometimes just getting her to throw up is the hard part. And I'm like, on the phone, I'm
Oh.
like, take that just your what? And she's like, I'm so sorry, ma'am. I meant to hang up. And the phone wasn't near her, so she couldn't hang up. So all I kept getting was, I'm sorry, ma'am. And I'm like, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm
It's
over here
not the worst
dying.
thing that could have happened.
It was
I'll
like-
tell Savannah a story next time I talk to her. It'll make her feel better.
Jesus. Like, why? I know. I tried to read yesterday and I got nowhere. I was I was doing all the well, it wasn't because I didn't want to read. It was it just turned out that way because we were working on thumbnails and all that sort of stuff. So
I didn't
that's
read
why.
either. Nicole's
Um,
fault. Just kidding.
You were supposed to go. I thought you were only going to be on for like 15 minutes, and then I'm like, and then you go, oh, I was supposed to go singing. Oh, okay, I'm not going now.
I know.
I'm
I
going
was
to the
supposed to go
lift.
hang out with Max and Megan. I texted him and I was like, hey. I was like, sorry. I was like, Nicole called and I got distracted. I was like, are you still hanging out? She's like, no, we're laying down watching Resident Evil. She's like, oh, okay.
Sorry.
I guess I'll stay here and work on things. It's okay. It's fine. Oh, it's starting to lighten up.
It was so funny because we're both in Canva, but we weren't on screen together. We're in Canva, and like I'm typing over in the messages, you weren't seeing them, so I just thought, fuck this, I'm going to type on the yes and no. Oh my god, that's good.
Yeah, see, that's next time we should just probably just call each other on Facebook so
I
that
know,
we can
right?
hear each other. It's
Yeah.
a little easier.
Or even
Oh
just
no,
have
I may
screen
have to
ads
go get
going.
more wine. I have to walk and get more wine.
I don't want to spoil anything. It's all good. It's all good. I started listening to your message and I'm like, why did I press that? Because you're gonna have spoilers in there, so I stopped listening to it. That.
My
So yeah.
Oh, her
No,
message, yeah.
just Kiwis. I have read about 7 of them and I really like them. And yes, it is James Patterson.
Are you reading
Uh,
them in order, Sheree, or randomly, or I'm just curious. I gotta know. Which ones have you read? Conversation. Here, I'll make the chat last.
Taco flavor tofu crumbles are stuffed with in a white sweet potato with toppings.
I would try that. This sounds okay.
Sounds good.
I forgot my order.
Sorry, Koda, forgot your order.
Oh, damn it! Chipotle, you fuckers.
Medwell, at this point, Koda, you don't need a glass straight from the bottle. Just
I was already ahead of her.
Yeah.
You know, it's just, it feels good to have a glass in your hand. It's almost like, you know, cup and a pear.
I tried going vegetarian for 40 days and my iron levels dropped. I had to add 2 days of meat a week to balance. Yeah, I didn't have that problem. Like, I went in there and they're like, your iron's low. You need to eat red meat. So I'm like, okay, cool. That. So I ate red meat and it didn't change on that. But I eat a lot of like some people, when they go vegetarian, don't do a balanced diet. I'm not saying that that's what happened with you, Kathy, at all. But there is some reverb, like you do get a little bit of dropping down on that. And then once your body stabilizes, it will go back up again. And that's what normal people do. Me, however, and my husband has the reverse problem where he has too much iron in his blood. So it causes too many aches and pains and all that sort of stuff. And so when the girls, because of the genetic material, when the girls stop having their monthlies, they will have to go and get checked because they could end up getting too much iron. And in that case, then they've got to go and give blood on
I
a
was going
regular
to say,
basis.
isn't it like usually due to menstruation that you are
Mhm.
low in?
Mhm. Mhm. Like mine didn't dip so low that they were dangerous. They just were low than what the book says they should be.
Fuck the book, dude. Who wrote
That's what
that
I
book? I
said.
want to talk to him. Who?
Yeah.
Him, probably. Yeah,
It was a him.
it was.
That
You know it was.
there was I meant to share it with you the other day. There was an interesting fact that came up the other day about doctoring. In the 1800s or whatever, there was a doctor that was well renowned, has, some of the things around cesarean and everything was, done by this doctor and all that sort of stuff. You continue reading on the story, and then on the doctor's deathbed, he wanted to be buried with his men, like he was a military man, like in the military and all this sort of stuff. And this is what you're led to believe. And then right at the end, it comes in and it says, on preparing the body for burial, they discovered that this man that had been in the military, a well-renowned doctor, was actually a female doctor.
Good for him.
That so, and some of the things that are still in place today around cesarean and obstetrics and stuff was actually it's not invented, but
Someone who knew what they were talking about.
yeah, had
That's
the
what you were
equipment.
getting at, right?
Yeah, had the equipment and knew what to do.
That's what I always say about.
I'm going to leave that one alone. Moving on, JH10 is here. This is supposed to be a book talk sprint channel. When are you cackling hens going to stop? Oh, are you one of those people?
Well, just a
can-
hot 10 fucking dude. Hi.
Yeah.
Thank you for subscribing long enough to bitch us out.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Or did I forget to turn on the subscriber mode? Listen, JH10, how are you? I hope you're still here. Just waiting for a comment to roll in. No, it's okay.
you you have the alternative of, moving on, not saying anything and being a douchebag, and you can also mute too. So yeah. What? Oh no.
Lots of people mute us and read their books. They're here for the vibe. You know?
Thankfully I stopped after that and I had
starving.
my 2 kiddos, one boy, 1 girl. Yeah. My partner only wants even numbers, so there's no middle child. This is exactly. Savannah's a middle child. Technically, Savannah's a middle child because and what the younger one and the older one used to do to her was criminal. I think you did.
Did what?
Chris blocked the person or put them in timeout anyway.
Oh, thanks, Chris.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I don't know if moderators can
if
block,
you're
but we
still
can
here.
definitely time out. Yeah.
They said they were supposed to leave anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they said they were going to leave. Au revoir.
Thanks for stopping by the airport to announce your departure.
Your plane has departed without you.
The channel creator has to block them, and maybe I just blocked him, so I'll never see the person. Maybe. That's how I fold towels as well. Yeah.
I do mine in half and half, and then a trifold, so 2 1/2s. Or sometimes it depends on if it's a hanging towel or if it's a laying towel.
Laying towel. What's a laying? Oh, okay.
Like if you're gonna put it on a shelf or if you're gonna hang it from a bar.
Mm-hmm.
I know all about the bar. Just kidding, I don't go to the bar. It's just expensive. Then you have to call your friend on the way home and be like, I'm on the way home from the bar and it's freezing.
Yeah, great nostril views all the way home.
What did I do?
When you called Neva and I, and you were coming home from the bar, you had the phone
that was
down,
on
and all we
video.
could see was your nose, and we were like, "Great nose hairs."
I.
Go sit in the corner, Koda.
Why? There's no corner for me. This whole house is a corner. Are you kidding me? I've been in the corner for over a year now.
It was for that bad dad joke. If that were my mum, she would have been vomiting along with me. She also can't do vomit. Yeah, I almost did, but I felt like that probably would have exacerbated the situation. And she was on her own, so I didn't want to do that. So I held it together. So yeah. Thank you, Glenda. Yeah, I was a busy bee today. I fucking love cackling hens. That's right. You are not in sub mode.
Oh, well, what the fuck? No kidding? Oh, cheers. Oh, shit. We gotta go to Sprint.
Okay. You can't be driving.
The liquor store's a block away.
Okay, you're not driving, right?
I just gotta put pants on.
Oh, fuck.
Because it's now dark, which means it's not warm anymore.
It's like that movie the other night. Next time I come, can you put pants on?
I mean, who comes with their pants on?
Which technically, she did visit him at his house. So, you get what you're given when you go to someone's house. So, yeah.
I mean, if you're lucky.
Okay, I just seen the comment. Then leave then. Only good vibes in here. That's right. Heck, I'm mute to finish it.
I can't find him. I'm on the page.
Yeah.
I can't find the comment.
I blocked them for 24 hours on top of Chris's block. Like, everybody block them.
That's why you have 374 moderators.
Timed out for 86,000 seconds. However long that is. I think that's 24
I love
hours.
that it tells you the second. Well, I hope he knows.
Get into the white van.
Did you see the comment? Did you see 800 and something thousand something? Fuck you.
I like this one. Get into the white van, sir or madam, with my permission.
God. I forgot to tell you, and Brooklyn, are you still here? Brooklyn. Peep. Give a peep. You're still here. I gotta tell you something. I'm gonna pull it up while
it's 24 hours, yeah. The more you know. There you go. That's right. What is it with these people who come in to complain about something? There are enough live streams going on. Go choose one and being a scuzz bucket.
I came here to read.
Yeah, well, we're here to hang out with our friends.
On your own without YouTube, also.
Yeah, you don't actually need. If you need YouTube to read, then you're probably doing it wrong.
Probably. I mean, did you read the description of the video? I'm pretty sure it fucking tells you that we talk a lot.
All right.
Way to read, buddy. Way to read, man.
Yeah, good job. Good job on reading the instructions.
Maybe next sprint. You could read
maybe his or her name was JH.
Oh my god, do you see this, guys? This is 2 Virgos. This is Virgo Rage Dos.
Thank you, and the horse you rode in on. Giddy up.
I ain't touching that horse. No.
Keep
Probably
going.
underfed. Kerrigan wouldn't ride it.
Koda is
I hope he's still here, so we
wine.
caught the book reference.
Troll! There are trolls in the dungeon.
Marge! Oh, that's what I can do. Is put it on cool people only mode.
I need more margaritas, says Chantel. Everybody needs more
I know,
margaritas.
me too, Chantel. I need margaritas too.
Mm-hmm. I had to. It was wide open. Yeah, fully.
mean,
And
probably.
after the fact
And
that
on
no one
all
seemed to
fours.
care about Professor
Another book
Quirrell on
reference.
the floor, stepped stepped all over him. Probably, yep. Yay, laundry is done and folded. Nicely done, Alicia.
It is on subscribers mode.
Yeah.
That person literally subscribed just to bitch us out.
Yeah. And I hope they feel good
Dude,
about
you should
themselves now
probably
because
read a
we've
book.
just
You're bored.
yeah. You need to get a life, dude, or do that, whichever
Or
way.
another book.
Yeah.
Do that. I love that. I love that.
Haven't you heard that before?
My stepmom's name is Suzette, and this has nothing to do with this. But it reminded me of Suzette because Suzette rhymes with Suzette, and Suzette's favorite insult when we were in the car and people like cut her off and shit was reject. She'd always be like, and I'm like, "Ooh, you get him, mom, get him."
Next sprint, there's a banner. We fucking talk.
Yeah, don't fucking eat either, and if you do, talk about it because we're gonna ask. I'm glad all of you guys are here too. To be like,
Nicole, do you remember a while back when someone came into the stream and asked if you wanted to do wife swapping? No. When did that happen? And what was my response? At least that trolling was a different way. Yeah, true. I've actually had people come in.
Trolling.
I actually, when I first started streaming years and years ago, I had a girl that was helping me. That she was reading out the comments. It was before StreamYard and all that sort of stuff, and she was reading out the comments and whatnot. And a couple of Russians came in. Now Russians are dirty motherfuckers. Okay,
they have the best porn out of everybody.
Oh, I know, right? They do have the best porn. Anyway,
no hold bars.
No, nothing is left to the imagination in their porn.
No. You don't need an imagination to watch Russian porn.
No, you don't. It's all there on the screen for you, right in your face. Anyway, anyway, these Russians came in and they started saying all this stuff in Russian, and my assistant at the time, was like, didn't know what to do. She goes, "Oh, there's all these comments." I'm like, and I wrote on a piece of paper, Google that shit. Google translate it.
Yeah.
Right. Anyway, apparently he wanted to one person wanted to bend me over the table and bang me like nothing else. So I'm like, well, sir, I have a husband that already does that, so I'm fine. So I just ran with it. And I'm like, you think you're funny that you come in here and you put it in Russian and you think I'm not going to understand it? Have you not heard of Google Translate? And then they just all disappeared. We didn't even have to block them. They just left because we were obviously smarter than them. And we'd worked out what they were saying. And Beck got a marriage proposal. There was a whole heap of stuff that happened. It was over a course of a week, and there was just so much stuff.
I only ever get those text messages from Asian women going, "Hey, sorry, I haven't texted in a while. How are you?" And I'm like, "Who is this?" Every time, even though I know how it's going to go. "Who is this?" "Oh, I guess you didn't see my number. It's Jill." And they send a picture, an anime picture. And I'm all, "I'm gay and you're dumb. And you're reported as spam, just so you know."
I get it. I get it on
all the motherfuckers to spam. Spam. In fact, if you piss me off enough, I might report you to spam.
I get ones where they come in and they're chicks hitting me up, and I'm like, and they call me sir. I'm like, I know I'm a bit beastly, but I mean, surely you can see from my profile picture that I'm not that beastly. Like,
make me pee the couch, Nicole.
Like, I know bit butch and I know I'm a bit beastly, but come on. Surely you can see I got a fucking rack.
My favorite is when you get the emails that are like, hey, you nasty, naughty person. I've been watching you. I'm on your computer and I can see everything you do. And you wouldn't want all your friends to know all that nasty stuff you've been doing. I'm like, you obviously don't know me because everything that I watch is only nasty, kind of. And it's not weird. And you don't have my information. And they're like, and I'm going to pull this amount of dollars out of your bank account if you don't pay me this $1,000. And I'm like, good luck, dude. If you got the access, why don't you just grab it yourself?
Yeah, that's it. I would have responded, so why are you messaging me? Like, you can obviously take it, so take it.
Now, obviously, I don't give a fuck. All of my special people and my parents know that I'm a sick fuck, so fuck you. You're not fucking surprising anybody. In fact, everybody on fucking YouTube knows. You don't know shit, dude, that nobody else knows.
I'm a special kind of critter and everybody knows it.
I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Is what I should just reply back. I'm sorry, you've reached a Virgo. Your game is up.
It says that chat publicly on my screen. Oh, okay.
It says in back of house, subscribers only.
Alicia says, thanks for the giggles in the chat and sprints. I'm off to finish tidying up. I'm off to bed. Good night, everybody, and happy sprinting. We will be going to our final sprint in just a moment.
See, we only ever do 2. Sorry, guys.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, double's enough.
Good night, Alicia. Sleep well. You as well, Glenda. Sleep well. Nicole says, you're getting a bit weird, so we have to go. She'll block the person. PM Rex from Noloda. Nakoda.
Noloda. Oh, that's new. Nakoda. It's a C. 3 letters from Nicole's name. 3 letters from it's even. We gotta be even.
Yeah. It's gotta be fair. A lot of people don't realize that Devana Lee, my channel, Devana Lee, is my daughter's name.
All your kids,
yeah. And it's the firstborn is the DAR. The secondborn is Savannah, S-A-V, or Vanna, but S-A-V-A, V-A. And the L-E-E is the last 3 letters from, cute, the last 3 letters from Neralee's name.
You didn't like that box? What are you gay?
Toy's laughing. When was this? I need to watch it. The wife swapping one? I don't know. It was a while ago. Oh no. The Russian one was like years and years ago. Those videos aren't on my channel anymore because someone else was in those videos, so I've taken them off. So yeah. You should have called them on it and be like, yeah. Come on, big boy. Bend over.
Hey, what you got? What you got? Send me your pic.
Remember when ICQ chat was around?
Yeah. Ooh.
Remember the DPs that used to drop in that shit? Like you'd be halfway through a conversation,
dude.
And I'm telling you, the Indians when they got onto that, oh mate, it was like smack straight in the face.
Okay, how about that? Oh. I don't know. That's the only time I ever slept with a really old person. For like months, though, you guys, I was like, I'm an ageist. Sorry. And then this dude would hit me back with my grade and be like, are you still an ageist? And I'd be like, yeah, sure am. Over and over and over. And I'm not even like that young, I'm like 27, 30. And then one day he was like, are you still an ageist? And I was like, yeah, I'm still an ageist. I'm like sitting out on the porch with my drink. I'm still an ageist. And he's all, I was all, oh, where do you live?
ICQ chat was the
He's
best.
thick.
Like,
Or however old he was. Sorry, man.
I gave up
Look,
smoking.
everybody wanted
I
to
gave
see
up
you.
smoking while talking on ICQ chat, and the person that I was talking to stayed online with me for 3 days to get past the 3-day nicotine withdrawal, and we just chit chatted and sort of like what we do. I have never spoken to him since, and it wasn't a sexual thing. It was
we were
just
together for
it was just
like 7 years.
we were just talking and about all sorts of stuff. They were in England.
Your Nicole's over there. See? Over
BC,
there's
I'm
Nicole.
dead. See, we can bring it to people into comment. Just say something. No, I'm Beasley.
And how are you? It's been so long. Where you been? What are you doing?
It has been a while.
Yeah. I'm back over there.
Nasty, kind of. Most of my friends already know everything I do. They'd be more surprised at how dull my computer searches are. Nimbus.
You gotta fake some. You gotta fake some, Chris. You gotta just every now and again throw in like, I don't know.
Yeah, throw a spanner. See what happens. Keep them on their toes. Keep them guessing.
Just something weird, like bot pancake. Because it's not a waffle. It's a pancake.
Chris says you have subscriber mode on. People have to be subscribed for 5 minutes to chat. The person wanted 5 minutes to come in to bitch about you not reading. Just go to tabs.
I know. Yeah. Listen, hey, if you're still here, dude, thanks for subscribing for 5 minutes.
And feel free not to subscribe to my channel. Because, just tell you to fuck off.
I mean, unless you want to.
Yeah, if you want to.
Here on
Wednesday.
Thursday.
We'll be chatty on Wednesday because just a Kiwi and I will be together. So we'll be chatty then too. And then you can come back on Friday and we'll be chatty then too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll be chatting.
And we also have something else that's going to be extra chatty coming up.
We'll also be talking about food. The whole time. The whole 24-31. We'll be like, what did you eat?
It always blows me out when you speak that deep. It's like, oh my God. That was really deep. It almost sounds like me in the morning.
Causes a vibration.
After messaging a screenshot to Koda. so Jess has gone out to prove you wrong that it's backfired.
It was there. It's always been there. Here,
I know that you did it because you told me that you did it. It's doctored, right? Hello. Thanks for being here. Howdy. Everybody's saying hello. I'm good. How about you two? Well, we're here and we're just,
we miss you. Do you want to message me on Instagram for guest starring on things?
On things. It's wide open.
Not these things. Those other things.
Hello. Everybody's saying hello.
What were we talking about?
I don't know. You're waving wands over there. I don't know what you're doing.
I know. Well, I'm reading Harry Potter.
Okay. So you're reading a book with a Harry Potter cover, but it's not necessarily Harry Potter.
It's Harry Potter.
And I need to rant, so there will be a chatty bit on Wednesday. just some forewarning for everybody.
Oh, you know what you should probably do? Make sure you bring some food. So you can talk about your shit and your food at the same time while you eat it.
Ria's doing it. She's munching on a sausage roll and a couple of energy drinks to get through take a lesson from our subscribers. You don't need to bitch about being here. Just get on with the day. on things. So you need to
No, and
rant about
you know
some
what
things.
I wonder about JHL20 or whatever his name is or her name.
JH10.
I wonder what they have for dinner. Probably not something very good.
You
probably
should
had a
rebrand
horrible dinner.
rebrand as the Cackling Chickens or whatever it was. Make t-shirts out of it and
Ken, he is
monetize it.
definitely British, or she. Why is that? Why am I? I'm like, I always make it a he if they act like ChatGPT. ChatGPT, you son of a bitch! How the hell, you motherfucker!
Oh, Chris, that's brilliant. And my brand of petty.
I love how we're all on the same wavelength.
That's why we
Except
found
for
each other.
JH20 bad dinner. That guy. Gal. ChatGPT.
They should
I'm out of
make
line.
I'm trying to get through the comments and you keep interrupting me. And it's your channel. Why am I controlling everything?
Listen, I'll do it. Look. We're gonna pause right here so we can go to the liquor store. I mean, to a Sprint.
They make they should make the chat smaller so it fits on the YouTube screen.
But the guys would just lie about it anyways. It'd be like it's actually this big. I don't care what your measuring tape says. Where'd you get that measuring tape? That's not real.
Gothic Plant Witch, is it Ginger?
Ginger!
You're frozen. Ginger?
Right?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm not too sure. Can you let us know? I usually lurk, but I'm trying to socialize more. The most offensive thing, not telling us what you had for dinner before they left. I know, right? Yes, it is Ginger. Woo! Look at me going.
What
the old lady remembered
for dinner. Hey, Siri, you know what I know what he didn't have for dinner if it was a he. He's not eating any of that. And if he's not into that, he's definitely not having hot dogs either. Because hot dog would have been like, get out of here, hamster.
Oh, you haven't mentioned hamster in such a long time.
If we don't go to Sprint soon, I'm going to pee the couch.
Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness.
This is why people subscribe, you guys. For anybody who's not subscribed, this is why the people who aren't subscribed fucking subscribe and stay subscribed and don't bitch about us talking about food when we could be talking about peepees.
Ginger's laughing. Melissa's cracking up. Jessica Kiwi's on the floor. It says I think everyone's about to pee themselves. And poor Jane went for a walk. Come back and she's still
chatting. Jean, act like you don't know us or something. You're like in the Bestie squad, dude. She's like, I don't know these people. Who the fuck are these people?
I feel like Jean's
you didn't get
herself.
to block the person.
Jean, we're your YouTube bookish entertainment
in the freezing
people.
fucking
Oh my goodness. We have got
love you guys.
Oh, see, this is what happens when you trolls come in. I should not be having an energy drink and chatting here. Oh. Yeah, you eat and drink at your own peril. You were warned. I think it even says it in the bottom in the description, doesn't it?
No, it's supposed to make a video. It's supposed to be on the screen like.
Oh shit!
Okay,
I
here,
just
I'm gonna
realized I
switch
didn't
the
do part of my
thing.
job, and I'm going to get reprimanded. Thank me, Daddy.
What job?
Oh, I was supposed to
Who?
inquire
You're gonna
about
get in
an
trouble with
insurance.
Daddy?
So, Brendan
Fine.
just sent me a message and said, what happened with that insurance toll? And I'm like, oh, shit, I forgot to send the email last week. And I'm like, oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, spank me, Daddy. I just won't answer your phone. I'll do it in the next. I'll do it in the next sprint and go. Oh, I don't know yet because I only just sent it, and then not answer the phone call on that. So yeah,
He's all watching right now.
no, he probably isn't because he's actually working today.
Definitely
So.
turned it off about 3 gay things ago.
He probably did.
Where is it? Probably about this part.
Yes. Oh, dear me. All right. It is somewhat tropical here. It's 3 degrees Celsius. Very windy.
Gene has had more wine than I have.
I was gonna say, did you stop at the bar on the way? Was your walk to the local establishment where you had some, Canadian rye of some sort? Because I think you might be wrong. We're going through all the seasons, killing myself laughing at you guys. Next sprint 3 hours later.
Don't
now,
forget
come
to
on,
get a
Ria,
ride
you love
home.
it. You love it. We're going to a sprint. And
Yeah,
that's
but
not
but only for a dude, because it was
What?
special requested. It's but only for a dude because it was specially requested. We're gonna go to a sprint now for you.
And for the person that wanted the sprint. All I could say
Oh,
is-
and you too, especially for dude. Boring background for
All right.
It's sunny spring days. Or ooh, it's got musica. Is what it said to me in my head.
I've started. Oh, dear me. We'll probably be a little bit more subdued when we come back.
I like the song. The song will work good. Subdued.
Yeah, did you
like,
see? We'll try and be
jams on
like we'll
during
probably
the
be no. I'm saying it and my head's going, no, that won't happen. It's lies. We'll lull you into a false sense of security.
I don't know who's in charge here, but it's definitely not no idea what he's talking about. ChatGPT, stupid. Oh, there we go. I got it. We're gonna camp, you guys. We're gonna camp in a fantasy land. That's what we're doing. You're welcome.
Are you going to share it?
I'm pressing all the buttons correctly.
Oh, yeah.
I'm doing it. Wait, I'm doing it one I'm on a different screen. You know how it is with StreamYard. They want you to press 32 buttons, but you're on a different screen, and you paid too much.
Maybe that person was from StreamYard. That's why they were snippy.
Oh, we got your fucking boat now, dude. Wait till I fucking find your hidden chat and find your channel. Should always check if your host is a Virgo before you talk shit.
Jessica Kiwi says, well, that was fun. We're glad we're here for your entertainment.
All right. Are we ready for last sprint? I think
Yeah.
I even pushed the button right ahead of time. Look, the
There you
button is
go.
real. Button is awesome. Button is on point. You're welcome. Happy sprinting, everyone, except for JL23's fucker face beard 5. What was his name?
Chris says, "How dare you go to a sprint? I don't come here for sprints. I come here for the chat. I'm leaving now. How dare you?" Well, Chris has taken their bat and ball, and they're gone home.
Well, we're sorry to see you go, Chris. See you next time. Okay, now I have to go pee. It's an
Okay, well,
emergency.
there's no timer on the screen.
There it is.
Timer.
It's camping. We're camping in Dragonland. This is
Mm.
how you do it, you know? There's fireflies. The
Yep.
dragon doesn't care. Except for when it's going towards the moon, then it flutters its wings. Weird statues do that. I don't know. Thank you, AI. Stupid.
All right.
All right, happy sprinting, everyone.
Where's the
We're
timer?
serious now.
Where's the actual
It's-
timer?
Oh, I don't know. Who did it? God, get your shit together, KL3792L fucker face. That's not the right button. No. Oh, ready? You ready now?
Yeah, that's
My
better.
bad. Okay. Happy sprinting, everybody. I had a walk, so we're gonna do an hour and a half sprint. Love that. Because like I was gonna say something, but I don't know what to say to that shit.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
How'd it go?
Yeah, good. I had some lunch, which was twice baked potatoes. I sent a letter of demand again.
Who are you demanding?
Well, so my husband and I have a towing business, and he does work for insurance companies and whatnot. And sometimes the insurance companies, even though they've got, they're well cashed up and all that sort of stuff, sometimes they don't pay. Well, we have an invoice that's 60 days past due, and it's not for a small amount either. So it's actually more than 60 days past due. So I sent you to, so the last one I sent that was like, this may have slipped your mind. Can you send it, pay it, all that sort of stuff. They still haven't paid it. So now I, dear sir, madamed them in the opening. And
Were you like, listen here, Missy?
so it was like, dear sir, madam, I'm writing to follow up on an outstanding invoice for towing services provided by King of Tow on the 22nd of January 2025. Our records show that the invoice is now over 60 days past due. Please find the attached invoice. We request that payment be made immediately. If we do not receive a payment within 7 days, this matter will be referred to a collection agency. Payment details are listed on the invoice. Alternatively, you can call Brendan. I'm just saying that there's actually a number to make payment over the phone. If this payment has already been made, please disregard this notice. Otherwise, we appreciate your prompt attention to this matter. Regards. So, yeah.
So propo.
So, yeah. So, you can kiss my butt, pay me the money, and, yeah.
Pay me the money.
Yeah, that's it. Like, just pay the damn money. And
Right.
then I don't have Brendan on the phone going, I don't want to use it. I don't want to do insurance job. And it's like, as his secretary, that's what I do.
And I'll tell you what I don't want to do. You do it. ChatGPT. Listen, motherfucker.
Yeah, so. So anyway. That's been sent off. So, and basically that's the second. So I do the first and second follow-ups. And then once it gets to a third follow-up, then Brendan rings them.
It's like with the door.
Yeah. Then Brendan rings them. See, I play nice and lull them into a false sense of security. And then I stick Rex onto them.
Hey, listen, if they're not walled, then that's their fault.
Yeah. I just think it's absolutely ridiculous. Like, they ring us. Brendan usually knocks insurance jobs out of the, like, because of this reason. Like, we've had like the big 4 banks that haven't paid insurance here in Australia. Like, there is you got on the news that you're making these record profits and all the rest of it, and your CEO is being paid however much money, and you can't afford to pay a $500 invoice. Are you making these record profits because you're not paying your bills?
It's probably because they're on StreamYard.
Maybe. It's a good possibility. Did you get to the lick? Anyway, that's enough about
No, I decided not to go to lick. I decided I probably had enough lick.
Yeah.
Tonight.
Yeah, I think so.
So
considering you've got to work in the morning.
Water. So I visited with Megan for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then yeah, that's pretty much it. Visited with Megan. I showed her the blanket that Christina made. So pretty.
How is Christine? I haven't seen her around. She's still without power.
The last I heard from her, where's my phone?
Yeah, it was a couple of days ago for me too. I got a message.
She was saying the power was slowly coming back on from town to town. It's been a couple days, and I asked her, I was like, what do I care? I need care. With a blankie.
Yeah.
So, I don't know where my phone is. But, oh, wait. Yeah, I do. Oh, my phone hates it when my finger's drunk. Someone do the thing. It doesn't recognize me. I'm like, you don't recognize this?
That's funny. Oh
Let's
my
see.
God. You were all chatty while we were sprinting.
Well, they know we're going to come back and talk, Adam, to them.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Let's see. I got a Kathy message. I got a just a Kiwi message. And
Yeah, that was about the
I got so many messages, y'all. Listen. Oh, that's not a message. That's not a message. How dare you put me in timeout? I have a comment from Dude. How dare you put me in timeout when I had legitimate concerns over your operations? Wait. I am a legitimate person with concerns about the way you advertise and then do not deliver.
Are you for real? Is this from JH10?
JHQX2RN. Wait, everybody. JH-QX2RM. 26 minutes ago. I didn't put you in timeout, bro. Are you watching? My friends did because you were being aggressive. You gotta slow your roll with the 12-year-old I own the place bullshit. Since I'm not welcome, I'm leaving. I guess he just commented to say that he's leaving again.
We already got that the first time.
Listen, homie. I love your energy, but I'm 40 and I like there's lots of internet. Love you, bro. You can't hang, you don't gotta. So there's that. Hey, how to keep it real for a minute. What was I looking for when
I have no idea.
By JX Pineapple 4273. Kathy, I'll get there in a minute. Just a kiwi.
That was the thing.
Oh, I love that reel I sent you right before that message that you said. What? It says subscribers only mode.
Yeah.
Just a kiwi.
That was hours ago.
Well, listen, I'm trying to be present. I'm not looking at my phone while I'm hanging out with my besties. Y'all. Everybody, I wonder if anybody else in the chat is all hyped up because of the drama.
I can't believe that they actually did. They message you or email you?
You get the top of the comments, and I'll get the bottom of the comments.
Okay.
I just had a notification, Atia. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Let me look on. I don't know. I just had a notification. I went straight to it. Hold on. I don't know because you can't leave a comment until after the chat thing. Maybe I was just. You can't send messages. Oh, listen, Atia. Now I'm confused. Hey, sorry, JHQ quarterback, bro.
Listen here, Dick. Stop being a girl. And you know what? You got banned because you were being a dick. So stop being a dick and you will get unbanned. You can come back tomorrow and just,
Yeah.
don't be a dick.
We're chill. Just
It's simple. Like, we're pretty laid back.
About messing with us,
people.
really. You mess with the people in the chat.
Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah.
You actually piss the chat off.
And when you piss the chat off, I'm sorry, my friend, but
you're on the wrong channel to piss the chat off, because like 78 to 93% of them are moderators.
So yeah. Just don't be a dick. There was no need for you to have a shot at us about how much we talk. And because you had a shot at us about how much we talk and we weren't reading or yada, 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 whatever your bloody girl panties are in a bunch about, that you piss the wrong people off and they're going to tell you to feck off and don't come back. So, and now you can take your big girl panties and you can go over to the corner and you can cry.
Be so 12.
Yeah, like, and and I won't have to get all mama bear on you and tell you that you're being a dick.
Yeah. Sorry, everybody else who had to just hear a lecture. It wasn't y'all. It was for your enjoyment.
Yeah. So if you want to be a dick, this is a response that you get. Anyway, I got a mail.
Like
the mailman.
Go channel too. Like
I got mail.
Lots of warnings everywhere, flashing in red everywhere. It's just like warning. What do you know where you're at, child?
And if you're 12, you shouldn't even be on YouTube anyway. So go away.
I don't know if he's 12. I'm just saying that.
Oh no, well he's acting like he's 12.
Now we're being petty Virgo bitches. Wait, we gotta roll it in.
Oh, that's right. We're on camera. We need to control ourselves. All right.
Listen, everybody knows us. It's fine. They did it.
So anyway.
Thank you. By the way, we're not complaining.
So anyway.
Bro, listen, don't come at me with your bruh, buckety, I own this Donald Trump shit.
Take your big girl panties and pick up. Or your little girl panties in this case.
I don't even remember what I was doing before dude got all up in our
He got up in your grill. Anyway, I get the mail because the mailman went and got the mail. I just opened it up because it was an Amazon package. I figured it was a book. It felt like a book. It was a book. I opened it up, and it was a word search with cows on it, and it's the cow search. It is the hardest word search to do on the face of the planet because there are 20,000 cows to find in said book as a word search.
You should just set a camera up and we'll do it together.
No, it's their release. And I'm like, I didn't order this shit. And I'm like, okay, I was about to come in here and go, all right, which one of you motherfuckers sent me this brain teaser? And then I'm like, before I do that, maybe I should go and check because Nerily and I both have the same initials. So if I don't have my glasses on, I see Nicole Reed because we have the same amount of letters and same initials, right? So anyway, I sent her a message. I'm like, dude, your cow book's here. And sorry, I thought it was for me. I just opened it. Like, she goes, I'll be over today. Pick it up.
I say, I don't have enough iron. I was like looking at your cow book.
I'm like, yuck. So yeah, anyway, so I'm freaking, I'm like, I went in and I'm looking and I'm like, did Savannah send it to me? Like, there's no way. I love word searches, but there is no way I would have got a book where every word search, the word you have to find is cow.
That other time was for real.
So yeah. And I'm like, this is just weird. This is just weird. Who sent me this weird thing? I'm going to need to change my settings. You can't send me other stuff other than what's on my list anymore, if that's the case. So yeah, but it wasn't. It was Nerily.
Nobody does it like Nerily.
And I just thought, someone was drunk when they purchased this.
I don't remember what I was looking for on my phone, you guys. If y'all remind me in the chat, that'd be excellent. I got distracted by JQS2972.
The girl of the bunch. Okay, okay, party animals.
12, 40 hut something.
You don't even know it before.
Because Leslie came in, and then Glenda said, "Hi, Leslie."
Hi, Glenda.
You got it?
Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, I've got it. You keep clicking off it. Stop clicking it.
I'm not clicking. No,
you were clicking. I heard the click.
Batman. No, you can't hear me click.
You don't have your earbuds in, dude. I can hear the click.
Does it make an audible? I had to put it all the way up to my ear to hear it.
Emily's here currently reading Alexander by Harlow Savage. Nice. Koda was in the comments. Welcome, Leslie and Emily. Rewind a bit for the shenanigans. All of those.
It said something for real. Shenanigans, holy Batman. What the fuck is wrong with you, bruh? Against.
But that doesn't say holy. It says golly. Oh, golly bat. Golly Batman.
Golly Batman.
No.
That's not golly either. It's like goalie. I don't know.
It's golly instead of holy. Holy Batman.
I think it might have been G.
Hello to Emily. Jess has also joined us. Ginger's heading off to bed. Glenda says hello to Jess. Good night to Gothic Plant Witch, which is Ginger. Take care and good night from Glenda. Wait, it's Ginger, right? Yourself.
To myself though, because you never came back and was like, "It's me, bitch."
Atia's laughing. Nimbus was up to something.
It's because I coughed. I didn't realize Nimbus's microphone was on. Rude, Nimbus.
I wasn't in front of the computer, so yeah.
I coughed or I rummed or I think that's what it might have been. It's a big throat gurgle. I mean, clearing.
Just reminded me that I need to update things after I got scammed out of $1,600. Now I'm going to go and pay. You all needed to know that. Thanks, Jess. We did. Thank you very much.
I think I said something like that too.
Yeah. Oh, if you could pay $1,600, that would be nice.
Practice. Just practice, Jess.
Yeah. Just saw that Voldemort's creator made some anti-asexual comments, and I just really want to know why this lady is so angry about people existing.
Some people just can't handle it, Atia. Some people just too old. They live.
So you're talking about the author, right? Or are you talking about someone else? I don't know. I'm lost.
No, but on a real legit.
There's so many people that say so many things. Yeah.
You got the cojones.
Fucking Jesus Christ. Just keep digging yourself a hole, right? Natalie, will at least someone finish Godkiller today? Tell me why I did not remember the ending from the first read. I remembered everything leading up to it, but for some reason blacked out the end. It was so good. Okay, good. Something to look forward to. Just Kiwi's heading off, watching True Blood. Thanks for the sprint. See everyone on Wednesday. You will see Just Kiwi on my channel, Dusty Book Sniffers, where we will attempt to read stuff for those in the comments that may be upset by us not reading.
I mean, there's significantly less talking on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Wednesday.
Not really. Sometimes there's not, though. Sometimes we chat.
I mean, there's chatting, but there's not me chatting.
Well, like, if you're in the comments, so there is.
30 minutes of bullshit.
And we're not as obsessed about food on Dusty's on that on Wednesday.
I mean, unless I'm in the
unless you're in the comments, then everybody. You know what? I am sad for Pennies in a Bunch dude because he wasn't here for the great chicken sandwich burger debate. Imagine if he was here for, or they were here for that. I'm assuming that they're a male because they're being a douche, but anyway.
I don't know. It was kind of douchey.
Remember,
it was kind of bitchy too. It's hard to tell, with no cameras.
I just see on Tuesday. Atia, she just keeps digging herself deeper.
Who?
Voldemort's creator. I get why she put Voldemort now. Why Atia put Voldemort? He who shall not be named. So she who shall not be named.
Voldemort. I get it now. Let's go. I'm with it. It's cool. I'm not that old.
Hello. Yes, this is the last sprint. Sorry.
Indeed.
Yep.
People who subscribed, it's weird.
So much for calling it an early night. Just packed up the food, got my clothes, and bags ready for tomorrow. Hello, Type A organization, and finished my book. Nicely done.
And that's
nicely done.
Organization, and I think that's a win.
I think so too. Like, I'm just saying, I haven't read anything.
Winning, Kathy.
I managed to empty a bin today. That's all I've done. I put a load of washing on, and that's it. I was supposed to take a photo of the side of the house so Brendan can get the tools to come over on Wednesday and fix the side of the house for me. I haven't even got out the back door to do that. I got out the front door to the bin, but not the back door.
I was going to go out the front door, but then I was like, maybe I should go out the back door because it's open. And
which they're side by side anyway. That doesn't matter.
I did take some trash out today, though. Yeah.
And people are probably wondering, how do you know that they're side by side, Nicole? You've never been to America and you've never been to Cody's place.
I showed everybody, I'm like, here's the front door.
I was just about to say, if you've been around,
or by the other door, this door that's open. By the and I'm on Boxer, and I'm like, for like 15 minutes. Oh, sorry, I forgot to like hi.
The same. I've been packing up my hotel room, hoping I only have one more day here and I can go home. Nice. Okay, how is it only 2 p.m.?
Good for you, Rhea. It's not
because daylight savings finished. Daylight savings is finished for you. That's why it's 2 p.m. Normally it's 3.
I think when we end it all, we should stay on this time where it's sunny and I can go outside and be a part of life, and not just here in my dungeon where it doesn't sunshine. Feel me?
Okay. In my mind, it's like 5 p.m. We can have a nap. That'll fill in some time till 5 p.m.
Oh, but then you'll wake up and it'll be dark and you'll be like, I've missed the whole day.
Well, even though daylight savings time has finished for us, it's still around.
Oh, yeah, because you're opposite now. So it's past the 6th. I knew that.
Yeah. So daylight savings ended yesterday. And this is early hours of this morning, but it'll be still daylight around 5:30, 6 o'clock for them anyway. So it doesn't get dark until like probably June, July. It starts to be dark around 5:30. 5 o'clock is dusk and 5:30 sunset, 5:45, something like that.
It's about when it's the part of the desert. And that makes sense.
Hello to Glenda. Got to 77%, says Atia. Read 72 pages, says Jane. Gonna log off and get to bed. You have a good rest of your day and night. Thanks for being here, Jane. Thanks for playing along in the comments too. We appreciate it.
People are obviously reading. So I just want to point out there's reading being done.
Yeah. People just like to whinge. Good night, Jane. Sleep well and take care. Good night, Jean. Leaving you on the TV. Koda is so popular. Wait, no. For real? I'm so done. What's going on?
Probably over the dude.
Oh, yeah. That tool actually contacted me.
That's what I was looking for, is where it came from, right?
Yeah. Yes. Where is the comment? What wasn't he leaving before? So he doubled down. He doubled down on the leaving. If you didn't get it,
and then Chris was like, "Let me help you."
Chris turned into my grandfather and knocked him off his perch for being disrespectful.
It is a comment. Maybe you can comment if you're kicked off the chat.
But where did he comment? On an old video.
7 days ago.
Yeah, on an old video. Yeah. Because Chris goes, did he comment on an older video? Yes, he did.
He did. You guys go bash him. I'm just kidding.
They just wanted to be heard, damn it.
It's last week's video. Should I delete it?
Oh, no,
I can do that, right?
Yeah, you can delete comments.
Just delete it, not even respond. Just be like, oh, oops, 12.
Oh, these clucking hens will peck you down all the way to the notches in pecking order. Damn straight we will.
You straight walked into the wrong hen house, mofo. This ain't gonna be some Wallace and Gromit shit. It's gonna be a music video of a band you don't listen to.
I want to ban him. I didn't want him in timeout. I have no patience for these fools. Chris, tell us how you really feel.
I gotta give Chris a master wrench.
Fully. Here's my login details. Go for it.
Like, here's the master wrench. Honestly, Chris, I don't know what they do.
Don't know either.
One to Christina and one to Nicole, and I was like, you guys figure it out.
Hey, we're just here for entertainment purposes. We're not here to work out the technology. It fights us every step of the way.
We're not even here to read.
Melissa says good night.
Good night, Melissa.
I found the comment. The sad sack left it on last week's live chat.
Oh, good.
Because he can't comment here, so he had to go back 7 days ago.
Listen, he had to, I guess. I don't know.
I wonder if he's gone over to Dusty Book Sniffers and commented too. Oh, shit. That's so funny.
Let me analyze the second Virgo for a second. I need input.
I wonder if he did, though. I doubt it.
I mean, he could be back if it was just a timeout. Sorry, bro, dude, guy, Linda. 40. Sorry about it.
I don't know. Get some concrete. Take a spoonful and toughen the fuck up.
I don't know. Some of those horse pappies.
The
six are not supposed to read.
No, all good. No comment on my channel.
Oh no, he's not going to put in the work.
Well, evidently he's going to, because he said goodbye here and then had to confirm.
He had to have known who you are, because he obviously read the whole description that false advertised him.
Yeah, fully. Yeah.
Don't worry, dude, because I'm a writer and I'll go make sure there's something in the description about if you're gonna
Disclaimer, we get fucking catty. You don't like it? Fuck
you
off.
don't have to hang tight. You can just hang 10 instead yonder.
The door's over there. Check yourself.
So
if you come in and sit down on the sofa.
Also, you get really snooty. Like, you caught us at the end of the night, though, dude. In all honesty, it's like fucking almost 11 o'clock. Listen, it's bedtime. You don't hit a bitch at bedtime.
Fully. But if you're gonna come in, check your bullshit at the door and come and sit down. You know, just check your bullshit at the door. Just check it. Don't need it. Just check
It's just, whatever. Like, you don't like it, you flip the channel. Every time I think, like, when I don't like a video, I'm like, this video said it was going to be something else. What the fuck? No, because I can just switch it to a different video.
It's just like, it's like I thought that they were at the airport and it needed to be announced as their departure.
I think everybody here has learned that person's lesson.
For those that haven't commented, I'm not going to comment anything.
Yeah, nobody's commented in a while. They're like, wow.
There isn't enough tequila in the world for that idiot. I know, right? Thank you, Koda and the for hosting. See you both later in the week. Good day, good afternoon, or good night, everybody. The author taken to calling her Voldemort's creator because it fits. Dang, the chicken sandwich debate was legendary. It's a bloody chicken burger.
It's
I put it to the vote
over there if you're standing on your head.
A 2 sprint affair. That's right. It was giving man energy. Let's be real. I know, right?
I see it too. So that's why ChatGPT's a him too. Listen, he don't listen. He don't listen.
Chris is like, I'm a near vegan. Near vegan? Is there a vegan standing near you? Is that why you're near a vegan? Sorry, Chris. I just had to say it. I'm a near vegan.
She's like, maybe she's just checking one out.
I don't know.
Like, hey, how you doing?
And even I was amused by the chicken sandwich burger debate.
Hey, it's not a debate. It's just, it's a sandwich unless it's got burger on it.
So
a bun or a burger bun. It just depends on it just depends on where you're standing.
I miss it when it would get dark at 5. I wish it would be like that all year round. I don't like it when it's sunny at 9 p.m.
How did you not like A Little Life? What the fuck, dude? She's like, I crave darkness and horrible, sad, lack of vitamin D and all the vampires. And then you're like, A Little Life tried to make me cry.
Tia comes in with, Chris, we don't often disagree, but I would actually debate you about this.
I debated it already. Listen, I got you. Oh, goodness.
Did you call them Linda or something? Did you? Listen, Linda. I don't know. I'm trying to click on it. So there you go.
Oh.
Yeah, this one.
I didn't generate Guy or Linda.
Listen, Linda.
Just like, yeah, there's like 42 different ways to say Guy, and then I'm like, or Linda. I mean, Karen. Sorry, I should have a couple more out there. Listen, bitch.
It's kind of amusing that his biggest gripe is concerned about the about your operations.
I
What
mean,
exactly
I mean,
does he think you
listen,
are up to?
I want you to know here first and straight up, this is not a legit business. I just came here to hang out with my friends. Dude.
This is two weirdos on the opposite side of the earth from each other coming together twice a week and creating chaos.
Yeah, if this happens to make money, it's probably just going to get spent on presents.
Let me see. Books, more books.
What can we spend this on? I got no room. Whose birthday is it? We're gonna spend it though, no matter what. If you decide.
I know I am the one of the very few people who likes darkness. Don't know why.
Hey,
I like darkness. I prefer dark times.
Good night, Leslie.
Thanks for being here. If you have a channel, don't respond to the trolls' comments. You don't need the troll showing up to pester you in your chat or in your comments. Do you really? I don't think that they'd stick around long. Did you see what happened on the craft one the other day?
You could go. I could send you his @ symbol, and you just pre-block him.
Yeah, pre-blocking.
Creator.
Yeah. Did you see what happened on the craft channel the other day? I was talking about needle threaders. This lady come in. She's a serial pest. She comes in, Meryl. She hasn't been on there for a while, but Meryl takes upon herself to take screenshots of my fabric that I use to make things.
Oh my God, I was there and it was so classic, dude. I was almost peed myself just listening to that stream.
But I'm like, I wouldn't do it to you, so don't do it to me.
I'm coming to tears in my eyes right now just thinking about it.
So yes, but
tears. I was like,
the reason that I reacted so quick, quickly.
You fucking put her back in your fucking. I bet she was out of there before you even finished with your lecture. The bitch was like, "Who's Meryl? Excuse me. Use the bathroom." I was dying over here, and the cats were like, "Are you okay?"
Because what happened was, I was talking to Rhea about and showing the type of needle threaders I use, because Rhea's just new to cross stitch and was getting frustrated and all the rest of it. And well, some of the other people might not. So anyway, this bitch comes in, right? Okay, so the backstory of it is she takes screenshots of my fabric, my fabric bags that I make and all the rest of it. Now, I own the license to a lot of the fabric that I use and whatnot, and I create it myself. And then she proceeds to go around to all the fabric groups and all the rest of it, trying to find where I got this fabric from so she can make it. It gets worse. Then I've taken pictures of said products that I'm selling and staged them and all that sort of stuff. She copies my staging for the same product. Different fabric, but same product. So I've always kept her at a bit of a... Look, she's not in any of my groups anymore. She's been banned. And I hope you're watching, Meryl. And it's near Meryl. Anyway, and what pisses me off is that she's not short of $1. So she's coming into someone else's stream, which is my job, and essentially trying to take customers. Not that Rhea was going to buy anything from me or anything like that, because that's not the conversation we were having. And I just said, she goes, "Oh, FYI, I sell them." I'm like, "Yeah, I sell them too." And then I proceeded to tell her to basically fuck off in no uncertain terms. I mother toned her, is what I did.
It's not just no uncertain terms. It was a lot of no uncertain terms. There was a lot of, there was a 3-minute Virgo lecture there for a second. Meryl needed to get the fuck out of Dodge. I was on the floor over here. I basically
told her.
Well, I was like, who's in the chat? Who can I text? Are you on the floor?
Because I basically told her that it was not the forum for her to come and sell and all that sort of stuff. And it's just flipping rude to come into someone else's stream.
I wouldn't come over there to your channel and do that, so I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't come over here and do it at mine. And I would not like you to do that ever again. Thank you. And I'm sorry, but you cannot do 3 minutes, at least 3 minutes.
If you and for everybody that was
oh, that sounds like me, bitch. You better run because I feel heat. I feel heat coming from the TV.
Don't piss me off, eh? It's that simple. Like I am a pretty casual person until you back me into a corner.
Or like, this can't be the first time Meryl's been around. Meryl's been here before.
I just can't believe the audacity of her. Like,
oh God, can we just go back
What-
to that?
what-
Because I had a belly roll laugh.
but what pisses me off even more is that she's not fucking short of $1. She's always bragging about she's
That's
flitting off
right.
here and flitting
You know?
off there and all the rest of it. And
Pulling in catfish.
then you got the audacity to come onto my little channel and try and start fucking pilfering my customers. Not that you're a customer, Rhea, I know, but it's beside the point because it's not the first time she's done
come
it.
over here and be like, hey,
She
look
did
at
it.
my big white van full of merchandise at fucking Tiffany's. Okay, listen, get your man away from Tiffany's.
So basically, this is not the first time she's done it. The reason that I was so quick to temper, it's because it's not the first time. She came into my actual selling group on Facebook, which has been dormant for a little while because I've had a break, came in and started sprouting on about how she sells project bags, bowl cozies, grime guards, scissor protectors, and all the things that I make. And I'm like, who the fuck are you, woman? Piss off. Like, this is my shop, not yours. Piss
No,
off.
this is not
Get your own customers. Your own freaking customers. I worked hard for my bloody customers. Like, go away. So yeah, anyway. She got told.
I thought good for you the whole time while I was dying on the floor laughing.
to my friends who know her, I've sent them a message. I'm like, oh my god, oh my effing god! Exploration. What sort of person comes into someone's fucking live stream and tries to start selling shit? Like, I'm like, fucking Meryl.
It's just.
And I know I'm naming and shaming her because she needs to be named and shamed. It's just dirty business. It's just dirty business.
It's fine. You're on a Virgo channel. You're a Virgo. We know that these people deserve it.
I rang Brendan and I'm like, rah, down the phone at him. He's like, are you okay? I'm like, no, not really. I'm just really angry right now and I need to vent. Rah, down the phone. And meanwhile, I'm still stitching on camera. This is all happening in that 45 minutes after it happened. I'm still stitching. I've got the phone like this.
That's half the reason I was laughing so hard because you were so fucking bad. I could feel the heat coming out of the TV.
There was definitely
your
a time.
ears were on fire. Your ears were like. I was like, oh, you want to know some Virgo rage? That was beyond rage. That was like Virgo burning.
That was welcome to the gates of hell.
It was like, if you come back on my lawn one more fucking time,
shotgun's gonna be up your ass, and your head's gonna be on that pole.
I'm gonna pull you in the house.
Anyway, wait, is this the debate like the one that asks is a hot dog? Is it a hot dog or a taco one?
I mean, if you can't tell the difference between a hot dog and then it's probably maybe I don't know what to watch.
It's been a while. It was fun. Oh my gosh, that's going to be our next one, Kathy. Hot dog and taco. There's no debate. I don't think there's a debate. There was drama on the Craft channel. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Last Thursday. It's in the first 15 minutes. Like it's in the first 15, 20 minutes, I think.
You know how like you just gotta see your friend upset one time. Go watch Nicole upset, dude. It's great. Like you wanted to see me upset earlier, or just like now.
Yeah.
Or both. But that was a good one because it was like
But there's no face. There's no face. You can't see my face because.
Oh yeah, you can't. If you start talking, I
It's
can
just-
see your face so clearly in my mouth.
That's what I said. That's what I said to my mates on Friday. I'm like, I bet you, if you go and listen, you can all see my face and what I'm doing.
I was like, it's a good thing this ain't a room. There'd be some like crochet hooks flying.
Like, you don't want to piss off a crafter in a room. They got sharp implements. Everything's a weapon.
Definitely someone in there's a knife thrower. And just not even like on accident, like for sport.
True. A serial pest, yeah. That's what I call them when they keep they're reoffenders. They're a serial pest. Brendan will ring. Brendan actually, like with his business, he's got the dickhead rule. Okay, because all of his a serial pest becomes a dickhead, and then you apply the dickhead rule. So the dickhead rule is where, because all his business is done through his phone, so text and all that sort of stuff. So he actually puts on their contacts, he takes their name out and just puts dickhead. So when they ring, it says dickhead, and he doesn't answer.
They all say dickhead.
And I think I asked him once, I'm like, how many dickheads are in your phone? He goes, there's a few. I'm like, oh my God. He is also a Virgo as well. So yeah.
We don't have a lot of we have tons of patience, actually.
Yeah.
We just don't have a ton of sanity.
That was delicate.
But we're holding on by a grip. Don't fuck it.
I was going to say, that's a little bit delicate, don't you think?
Like
that's a nice way of putting
totally
it.
normal until you fuck up, and then like it's like, I was just in my whole
It goes from 0 to nuclear real fucking quick.
Zero patience for.
Listen here, there's no cure for stupid.
I mean,
so yeah.
That's a horror movie.
Yeah.
that's the title of the movie.
There's no cure for stupid, except for
the title is The Cure for Stupid.
She came in and started selling trying to sell her products on my channel.
Nicole's like, and we're using this tool, or I was right there. I wasn't knowing what they were talking about, but I was. And she was like, we're using this thing, and Chick was like, "Oh, I sell those." And Nicole was like, like, you want to see Jurassic Park? Go watch last week's Crafty Sprint. I mean, except for you don't get to see it. You know, you see the goat die. You don't see the dinosaur.
So Meryl was T-Rexed. And I just like, just fuck off. I got zero time for people that do that.
Dude, it's great. Like, all of you have to run it as soon as we get done here.
It's
You
last week.
gotta go watch and give it a big thumbs up.
and put in there, yeah, Meryl. Fuck up.
Can you still thumbs comments down on YouTube? You, the creators, you don't have to say nothing, but you could go thumbs. I'm just gonna go delete this shit. I'm like, I don't know you, spam.
Craft people are nuts. They always getting banned from places around here. They get into fights and are rude to staff. Yeah, I'm not one of those persons. So yeah, I'm a nice person until you piss me off.
I'm not rude to staff until you piss me off.
Yeah.
You ask if I go through your drive-through and you ask me what kind of sauce I want for my nuggets, and then you don't put any sauce in it.
Oh, man.
And I'm in a hurry.
Brendan goes off his ever-loving head when that happens. How fucking hard is it? It's right back in there.
It's been a really long time, but the last time that happened, like slow. I was like, listen, nuggets aren't even that good. I'm here for the sauce. And then you have the audacity to ask me what kind of fucking sauce I want, and
Chris says, I hope you're watching Meryl Nicole's t-shirt on Wednesday's craft stream.
My God, please.
She's probably stupid enough to come back.
Can you get that made there? I'll send you money.
What am I getting made? A cereal pest. Meryl.
Yeah.
Meryl. Cereal pest.
It said, I hope you're watching Meryl.
Yeah.
That's all the t-shirts. Yes. How much do I send? I want you wearing it on fucking Wednesday, Thursday.
Well, if you create the shirt in Canva, I can put it through my Printify and get a shirt.
You guys, I'm already on it. There's t-shirt by Thursday. T-shirt by Tuesday.
Okay.
I need to be like.
I read 2 and firstly could have gone without reading. Which live stream was this? Last Thursday's. Wednesday. I want to go rewatch it.
You know what? Probably.
I should name it the Meryl. When Meryl got her ass handed to her.
It's just last week's craft, the only craft is last week.
Yeah, it's the only video that went up last week on my craft channel, so it's all good.
I'll link it to you, bro.
It's all right. I think it's in the comments now. It's around the 24th. Starts around the 24th minute mark.
Nice. The web address.
Chris just timestamped it for everybody as well.
You know, we could actually timestamp it.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, Nicole could.
Want to see Meryl? You can timestamp in the comments.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Want to see Meryl get her ass handed to her in a not so polite way?
You don't really see it, but you might as well see it.
And I didn't swear. I didn't swear, so you know that I'm mega angry if I did not swear.
Don't swear, dude. It's like, just like, listen, JQ Pop 72, 73. You see this on the replay.
Commonly known as the person with their panties in a bunch.
Yeah, or Linda.
Or maybe Trevor.
Oh.
Trevors are always trouble. Listen here, Trevor.
Trelinda.
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 You're incredible, Chris. Time stamping it. Tia's having a fat time in the comments today. Just laughing at it. Make a short of it.
Why are we hanging out, you guys, so that we can have moments like this together?
Her starting with I'm not here often, yeah. Fully. That's what she said. I'm not here. Yeah, I haven't seen you for a while. And you could hear the tone in my voice anyway.
Make it short from it, Natalie said. You should make it just short from bitch talking what's her fuck.
The thing is, like, when I'm like, hey Meryl, I haven't seen you here for a while, you can hear the sarcasm in my voice.
The introductory nice sarcastic shit, it's so brief. It's so brief. It's like just for a second. Like by the time you realize it's sarcastic, it's not sarcastic anymore.
It changes very quickly.
It's beautiful. Everybody should go watch it. Give it a big thumbs up. Put a comment. Fuck you, Meryl.
Yeah, do all the things. Just use your little fancy hashtag so it doesn't get flagged. It's incredible. Clucking Hens shirt, and I hope you're watching Meryl's shirts are coming to stores near you.
Everybody going to work with I hope you're watching Meryl shirt on. like classrooms, dates, like
Atia is obviously watching it because she's like, oh shit, it's happening. Koda wasn't
I
exaggerating.
told you, dude, it's fucking priceless shit. I should have told you to go pee first. Don't pee to flow.
And with that, we have got to the end of the comments, and we've worked out that Koda and I are both very unhinged people. You're welcome.
I feel like somebody took the door off the hinges. I mean, obviously it wasn't our fault. We were just sitting here dragging, not reading, talking to our friends. Yes.
You need to do a live reaction at some point. Yeah, fully.
Of
Meryl. Meryl.
I can't because I mean, maybe I could. It'd probably just be the same reaction as I had the first time, which is like.
Did you see Nicole on Divine Lady Signs? Oh my god!
I couldn't even talk. I couldn't breathe. I just held my breath until you started talking.
Oh my god!
I did. I held my breath. I was like, oh shit.
Well, I even like after I done it, like I said to Brennan, am I wrong for reacting that way? Because hell no.
I should text you immediately and been like, beautiful, bro.
Because you know, like
better myself, and you know what, Meryl,
Meryl, fuck off.
Listen.
I didn't even put her message. I didn't put her comment up on the screen. I just blocked. I deleted the comment.
At the beginning, you should be like, "Mamma mia, Meryl." Honey.
No, probably I will open up. Well, seeing you're here again, Meryl, are you going to do the same thing as you did last time? If so,
I'll say something. I'll be like, I thought I smelled something, Meryl. I thought I smelled a sale coming. I smelled a discount or some shit. Get out of here, discount smell.
Atia says, not Mamma Mia.
Dude, I was just trying to make a Meryl Streep joke, you know, because I really like Meryl Streep, except for I don't like Mamma Mia. And I liked The Devil Wears Prada, but I didn't think it was an Oscar-winning performance. Anybody can play a heartless bitch. I mean, granted, she should have got it for a lot of other roles, but gotta do people like that. At least just give them an award for nothing, like they did fucking the Goonies.
For Elizabeth Strout.
It's the Goonies name.
Elizabeth Strout's book.
I want to see this movie, The Goonies, dude. Though the action one, Heart. Wait, something Valentine's Day-ish, but action movie.
I don't know. Haven't seen it.
I don't remember what it's called now. Yeah.
Okay, well, we have got to the end of the comments. Kathy says I should give her one of these. I really wish I had have listened to my grandfather when he was trying to teach me all the swear words in all the different languages. I would have been able to give her.
Look at that.
Yeah, no, but I didn't have time. I don't have time. Just hold that thought, Meryl. Let me just look some insults up. That's a Sheldon thing.
You gotta have it read on the red. You gotta be like, hey, Chat GPT, when you hear me say the word Meryl, and start sending me text messages. Like all the good.
Good night, Natalie. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah.
17 people strong. It's 11 here, which means it's 1 on the East Coast. So thank you, everyone, for being here tonight. For those of you who stayed here the longest, this special treat. The end screen is longer now.
There is, hang around for the end screen because Koda has put a lot of work into it. And Anna's still here. Got to
10
page 229 of 10. Going to bed now. Thanks for the sprints. No
Good
worries.
night. It's late, Bessie. It's midnight. It's quarter past it. It's tomorrow. It's a quarter past tomorrow.
We're going. We'll see you all next time. Bye.
Hold on.
Well,
Don't wait. Oh, wait. Ah! It's ready now. Oh, wait. I'll click the other thing, too.